All right, Cornhole fans, we made it to day number 2 at Signature number 2.
There we go.
Wally, K9, and Mish here, having ourselves a blast.
Definitely looking forward to doubles day. And we got a pretty good start here for our first match. We'll show you that in just a moment.
It's gonna be fun. Let's see if we got this lower third fixed from yesterday. That was a little embarrassing.
Oh, yeah,
we did it.
Look at
Let's
us
go. We're working on it.
That is me, and that is him.
All right, how's everybody doing? Let's get down to the court. This should be a pretty fun one. We got Zach the Rocket Engelken and Alex Hicks teaming up for this one. They are going to take on Zach Scheibner and Gage Landis.
I like it.
They're finishing their down and backs. Got the tablet. We are ready to go. They are ready to go as well. Let's have some fun.
Yep, welcome in everybody in chat. Got a lot of firsts on there. You can't all be first.
So they say.
So they say. Decided to watch since I missed yesterday because of prom. Well, hey, I think prom might be worth it. Pretty fun. Did you go to prom, Wally?
I never did.
No?
Just went to the after parties.
Okay, that's fun.
We're going to start off with a bag flight cam. Let's get some more arch on this.
All right, let's go. I went to a few proms. It was fun.
Were you nominated?
No.
You weren't nominated for prom queen?
No. What? No.
Yeesh.
I wasn't, like, cool.
You're so popular.
I was not.
You should have hung out with, what's her name?
I don't know.
The wicked.
Popular.
Yeah. Is her name Grimelda?
I have no idea.
Chat, help me out. You guys know all the answers.
They might not know this one, Wally.
I don't feel like it's Grimelda.
I don't think it is.
My wicked knowledge is
Oh, wait,
not
Glenda?
Glenda, that's
the
it.
Good Witch?
That's a lot better than Grimelda. All right, let me get these bracket score bugs up.
Yep, we will get that going here in just a moment. Hey, the tablet's on the other side today.
Oh, we're going to have to fix that.
Yeah, I don't like it on that side. Airmail there for Baby Goat. That one is still moving. There it goes. Bloop. Morning, Connie. Good to see you in the chat. Anthony. Hello, hello. Thanks for the block behind. A cartwheel.
Did we get a cartwheel call there?
Cartwheel. I've never heard that.
That's what we call a Randy roll. We got an old guy back home. He throws a vertical bag, and he can only roll it if he has that little cartwheel effect.
That's not it.
That is definitely not a cartwheel.
That's not it. Yeah, ESPN Plus not live yet. They're going at 9:45. Oh, it is 9:45. Okay, I'm unclear. They are not live yet. Maybe they're going in 15 minutes. Not sure.
Okay, I think I'm almost ready for scoreboard.
All right, we're getting there. Meanwhile, the score is, I can't see it. Zach's in the way. Oh, there it is, 3-0. Oh, you can see it on the screen. See, there you go. Yeah, we know what it means, Bailey. I just never heard someone call for it before. Oh, and a miss. Fourth bag not working for Landis and Scheibner. He said, I should have stuck with my gut and snuck around. Oh, okay, good to know, good to know. Slick side down, takes the bag on the right.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? All right, where we at? D bracket. Let's go. D bracket, match 22. Game, boom. Hopefully that works.
Oh, look at you go.
Look
I
at
never
me.
doubted you for a moment. We got a scoreboard.
I love when we start. Corey's always putting out fires.
Always.
Like for knowledge purposes, what did you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, all right, well, thanks. It's working. So, yeah, I had to hit save, and I saved it, and I wasn't getting the notifications.
I saw
was a
him
little nervous.
panicking yesterday, trying to get something to work on our court, and then all of a sudden he realized something wasn't plugged in. And but he went back and forth like 6 times trying to fix this, and then he was like, oh my goodness, it's just not plugged in. Go, Corey. Cause yourself all this heartache. All right, tied up at 5s. Our broadcast audio is low. Is that true for everybody, or?
I'm looking at our levels, and I think we're looking pretty good. So I don't want a red line.
Yeah, so I had a couple people yesterday say that, but then the majority said that our volume was good. So I'm not entirely sure if it's us. Social there, stays 5-5. Oh, yeah, Wall, you got to fix the lower third.
What does it say? Oh, it doesn't say anything?
It says singles.
Good call, good call.
We didn't know if we could figure it out yesterday, but Wally did. That bag goes in, but then that bag on the back does drop off. But that was falling with the next vibration of the board anyway. Good cut around from Gage. Bag is out of play there for Zach. We got 2 Zachs. Should probably use last names.
I call him Rocket.
All right, Rocket and Shibby.
At least they're on different sides.
That helps. All right, 10-5. Big round there. Shibby's first bag is hanging. Oh, there it goes. He likes those dramatic bags. Is it going to go? Is it not going to go?
Getting him a Saggy. What happened to your little program monitor over there?
I don't know. I'm striking out.
Jeez.
Just when I thought I had everything I needed. Nope.
Stepping out, he's going after it. Slick side down with that tilt. Always makes me nervous. Be different if he had a flat bag. Since he's got that tilt, every time he steps out with his arm over the board, I feel like he's just going to either rock it to the right or stay to the left. And that one hopped over the hole, so unfortunate break there. 11-10 score, round 9. One hits a dead spot and stays right in the center, right on the ACL logo. Gage should have no problem. Does a great job of cutting around it. Great bag there from Gage. See if Zach doesn't look like he wants to go after this. He's stepping out. Now he goes back in. Baby Goat says go up. Oof. We're talking through it. He does not like the push collect. That was a in-between airmail. He never fully committed to that one. And it shows. And then meanwhile, Gage on the other side cuts around it. It's a huge round for Shibby and Landis.
Sorry about that. My monitor is not behaving. And it is the only way I can see that board on the right side of the other sides. The side you're looking at right now. That side I cannot see without a monitor. So pretty important that it works, and it's barely working.
We could go back to this. I think this was better than... See, you wanted your big replay.
Yeah, well,
Make that bigger.
more importantly, I wanted a full monitor so I could see the whole board. Uh-oh. That bag goes off. I mean, back to the back of the hole. Watching from the airport. Nice.
Where are you headed?
Where you going, Tanner?
Nope, I hit the wrong button. I don't know where he's going.
Oh,
Oh,
Wally.
God.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Wally. Oh, it's like tugboat.
Yeah, this is great.
It's okay. It's a timeout, you guys. You're missing nothing.
Yeah. Thank God, too. Why would you put a send to break button right next to the take button? Oh, man. Actually, I don't even know where that came from.
That was a bit. That was a bit tugboaty. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't at a crucial moment, thankfully.
Oh, that was fun. Is the score bug gone? Where'd the score bug go?
Oh no.
There we go. We're back on track. Pretend you saw nothing.
Going home from a cruise. Very nice, Tanner. Hopefully you had a good time.
I've never been on a cruise. I don't know if I could do it.
Oh, don't get me started. Been on one, we'll never do it again.
Unless Rocky can figure out a way to get this bag, Gage and Shibby are going to cruise on to the next round.
11 rounds. Very different than yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Is there a bag on the ground? There must have been a bag on the ground. We missed that in the middle of our epic transition.
Debacle.
I think I know how to get rid of that, but I'm afraid to even try it. We're just going to do it.
What are you getting rid of?
That button.
Oh, the button.
I don't know why that button's there. I'm going to move it to here. All right, I'm just going to delete it. We're still live. I guess I did it.
Cool.
Who needs Corey?
I do right now to fix my monitor. So don't scare him off. In for the social. It is about 10 a.m. here in Arizona. Saturday morning, though, so what's everyone sipping on? Maybe before the next game, we can go through our picks if Wally can remember who we picked.
I can pull it up somewhere.
That could have been in for a chance for the win here. Oh, and he might have given it back. Antonio, you just said beer. It's so funny. Talking about that on TV shows, they'll say like, "Can I get a beer?" Like they don't even say to the bartender what kind. Oh, wow! Goes to bring that back in, and it hops and just sits in the hole. And there's the 2 points they need, and that'll do it.
All right.
Well,
flawless first match on all parties involved.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
World.
1, a cashew, cocoa flavored. 2, a hazelnut, espresso flavored. It's not math, it's flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guys has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back here to court number 1. Doubles action day number 2 here at Signature number 2, having ourselves a blast.
We're not court number 1.
That's not what I said. Number 1 in their hearts, Mish.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. He means the number 1 court, not court number 1. These are very different things.
Birchfield and Medenko.
Oh, we forgot to move the tablet.
We can do it still. They haven't started.
Okay.
You tell Trey. Trey.
Trey.
You're not doing anything. You're fine.
Trey.
All right, well, they're doing that.
You're going to get your picks?
I'm going to get the next match, and then we'll go through our picks.
Okie dokie. Yard Work beer is definitely top 3 beer. My husband would definitely agree. He handles the outside. I handle the inside.
So you want it to be... What up, Mama? Good morning.
There comes Hisner. He's rolling in.
I hate to pass this up. I feel like this would be a great one.
Okay. We got.
And it's gone.
It's gone.
Catch Chanis and Mason Trader versus Jeremiah and Devin.
Oh, that would have been a good one.
Yeah, see, I was snoozing. I was trying to get us back.
Wally. Missed opportunity. And then you told us? Like, we wouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So mean. Just warming up here. Appreciate that, Randy.
All right. So we got to get that tablet move still, Mish.
Who can I ask?
All right, so Adam lining up on the right-hand side against Tyler. Caleb lining up on the left against Trey. This is, I think, Tyler's 3rd partner in 3 years. Maybe 4th in 4. I know he threw with Kobe Costanza. And he threw, who did he throw with? Jimmy Humans, whenever I first came in the league. And then Tubby. All right, Mish was curious about our picks, so let's see if I can pull mine up real quick. Mish, you got yours off the top of your head?
Sorry, what was that?
Your picks?
I do.
All right, tell us who you got. And I'll
I
find
got
mine.
bracket A, Tony Smith, Mark Richards. Bracket B, Jamie Graham, Jacob Trzynski. Bracket C, Cheyenne Bubenheim, Jordan Power. Bracket D, Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh.
Not too shabby. Very chalk. Very chalk.
Yeah, well, we're not picking hot takes.
Chalk. Boring.
Well, my wild card, if you will.
Yeah, we didn't do the wild card. I forgot.
I know. Well, I was trying to, and then I realized that they didn't have the graphic, and you guys probably didn't remember yours. So I didn't want to throw you under the bus. But mine is Eric Davis and Matt Sorrells because they are the 20 seed. And guess what? They lost their first game
Yeah, the
to
girl.
Rosie Streaker and Sam Finley, 22-16. So they are already in the losers' side. They are down right now, 7-2 to Jimmy Humans and Ian Cripps. So not looking good for the wild card pick there. However, Tony Smith, Mark Richards defeats Frank Maudlin, Damon Dennis, 22-1. Oof, painful.
All right, here's my picks.
Okay,
These are
let's
the guaranteed winners.
Guaranteed winners, he says.
Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury out of A bracket for me. Jamie Graham and Jake Krasinski out of B bracket. I got Sammy Soto and Gavin Cano out of C bracket. And then Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh figured out, and they win D bracket.
Okay, so was that our only one that we had the same?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let's see how I'm doing.
My
I don't see Rawls and Kingsbury. Not a good start.
my monitor froze again.
Yeah, the girl. Yeah, Rawls and Kingsbury lose their first match to Joseph Garcia and John Mendoza. That's not the upset I saw coming.
Interesting. Looks like we do have live bags here, taking their time. Zeros on the scoreboard. Can't see the board they're throwing at right now. The names didn't update.
And I'm on it.
Oh, okay. Well, he knows. All right, 3-0 start. Tyler with first bag. While he's working on the score bug. It's 3-0.
Did that work? There we go. Fire putter outer. That's what they call me.
That's
Wally
his
the fire
official
putter outer.
term. Oh, you're a little biased there, Tubby. A little biased, I think.
What up, Tubbs?
Well,
Interesting strategy to avoid collecting your own bag there. I'm not
Yeah.
sure I agree with it.
yeah, it's a bold strategy, some would say.
Wow, what did I just do there? Man, I'm just on it.
Killing the game.
I'm giving you guys bag flight cam. That's what it was.
That's what he was trying to do. I'm trying to get a monitor to work. No bueno.
No money to lure.
It is frozen.
Everything down the middle, a little leaner right there. Nice job avoiding Trey's bag by hitting the left side. Can Trey collect? He gets the clip that he needs. Nicely done.
Okay, all right, we're back in business for now. First bag miss there for Tyler. Adam puts the block.
We're going to stay in the A bracket next. We'll get Frank Verona and Riker Wells against Austin Waskow and Quinn Reeves.
Is he actually going to be loafers or no loafers?
Loafers and pajama pants. I still think that could be the most relaxed team in the league if the rules would just change to accommodate them.
Facts.
Nice
Good
roll
cut
from
around.
Tyler. Yeah,
Oh.
he's not happy.
You called it a roll, I called it a cut.
It's a rut.
It's a rut. What's up, Jay Scott?
We're kind of in a rut to start.
My goodness, are we ever?
Oh.
No, talk about ruts.
Yeah, nice segue into him throwing himself off the side of the board there.
Yeah, he's got a 5 showing right now. Adam has 2 off, though. Doesn't he? Is that a 5 on 2?
What is happening?
How does he get points out of that round? That's bananas.
I feel like we all just need to start the day over.
Yeah, this is not going well, you guys.
Players, commentators, everything.
I mean, they're happy. They're 6-0 right now. They're fine with it. Like, let's
Hey,
go.
I'd rather be lucky than good.
Yeah, I'd like to be both, but yeah.
Tyler woke up this morning. He's like, you know what I'm going to do, dude? I'm going to knock my bag off the board with Adam having 2 bags on the red zone. And I think it's going to work.
I think I'm going to get points.
Caleb's like, I don't know, man. Sounds kind of bold, but he knows what he's doing.
It's a choice.
Is the Tony and Jamie match being reviewed by the ACL and the broadcast, or is it upheld and official? I'm pretty sure it's official. There's,
So official.
I mean, to my understanding, they agreed that the match was over, but it wasn't. The score wasn't input in there. So they went in, corrected the score, and even if Tony were allowed to throw that bag, which he's not because he picked up the bags off the board, he still didn't score in the round. So he basically just forfeited the bag. They agreed to continue it. They continued it. The match ended. Jamie won. It is what it is.
That is the story.
I don't think there's any scenario where both players were going to come out of that happy.
No, it's a lose-lose situation. You
It's
run,
just
you
unfortunate,
run into
but
those.
Let it be a lesson, though. Make sure the score is actually correct.
Absolutely, especially because it was like a blow up, not blow up in a bad way, but the bags kind of
Mhm.
blew up everywhere. So it's like, what the heck happened? It wasn't like an easy to understand from across the board what happened. You had to go over and look. He did, but he looked quickly. You know, I think you just gotta be like, okay, let me just be sure here.
Yeah.
I think we're the
I talked to Michael about it this morning. Michael's like, that's like me and you agreeing. If I threw all 4 bags on the ground and me and you agree it was a 4-bagger, like that doesn't change what actually happened.
You're like, yeah, I would like it to be that, and doesn't mean it is.
Wasn't Tony up in score
20 to
in the
15?
round? No, I don't think so.
Oh, like lead bag?
Yeah,
Wait, what do you mean?
Jamie had the 2 points. It was like 6 on 4.
Yeah, it was a 6 on 4.
So Jamie had the points already. Tony could have thrown his last bag. If he would have made his last bag in, it would have been Tony for 1 point. But the game still wouldn't have been over.
Yeah, would it?
I think Tony would have been on 20.
No, he was on 20.
He was on 20? Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, he would have had to throw the last bag in. But he didn't throw the bag.
Yeah, it was 15 to 20. Jamie gets 2 points. They start the match or the round at 20 to 17. What's up, Raul? 6 to 2 here in round number 8.
I mean, as lucky as Tyler and Caleb have been getting so far this game, they're still not out of the woods yet. They got to get on a run at some point, putting points on the board.
Yeah, that.
Putting puts. We're calling puts today.
Why not? Let's make it as confusing as possible.
How about them Blues putting up 5 puts? We want Connor.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, Connor Hallebeck knows. He's watching. Forcing Game 7. There's nothing more exciting in sports than Game 7s. I wish we had more Game 7s in cornhole. We got really lucky that first-year teams.
Oh, I know.
I feel like
Tell me
every
about
series
it.
was 7 games.
They did continue the game, John. It was on the stream. It was just after a break, but they kept it going.
Yeah, I mean, we could have turned the cameras on and let you see Tony and Jamie talk to an official. But Corey was also on the phone with ESPN trying to figure out what to do on that end. So
Yeah, he's
there's a lot of
he's
stuff
trying to get the ESPN to keep us on air. So
good roll by Caleb. Nice collect from Trey, avoiding that bag entirely. And that's a subtle little thing right there that the pros do that us players don't do. collecting your bag on the right whenever, instead of going straight at the pile and taking both in. You saw Caleb on the next shot try to go after it, and he ends up kicking off to the left. Now he finds himself in a position where he's going to give up 2 points unless he can get this in clean.
All right, so we do have the BG Wizard L's versus the Titan Darts.
Getting a layup call. He decides to go slick side through it, but instead bunches a little TP effect, and we're tied, Mish.
Tied up.
6-6, round 10. We'll do a Bag Queens PPR check after this.
Let's do it. We didn't even get one in the last game. There's 11 rounds.
Yeah, we could have put one in there,
We
but
could have done a post game, I guess.
we were in panic mode ourselves.
That's true. We were struggle busting it a little bit.
Adam decides to go into Tyler's bag instead of sneaking around, which I like. Tyler has no problem getting around it, though. Trey offers no advice.
Yeah, not helpful.
He says push.
Well, that's not what he wanted.
I would have definitely offered advice. He says.
I left it up to you, and that was not what I asked for.
Tyler cuts around for 3 more. That was just a little miscommunication there in this situation.
That was lack of
Adam,
communication.
Adam wanted to push into it. Trey says, whatever you want to do, I think it's up to you. Usually in a situation like that where I pause and I ask my opponent or my partner for something, I need something. I need you to tell me.
I wouldn't ask.
Airmail it, drag it, leave it, block it, something.
So, upset alert. Young Trin, Colin Powers up 19-0 to Austin Kipple and Logan Dupler.
Have you a weekend,
Colin Powers, put your name on the board.
He's already on my board. I just got to put him in the starting lineup.
He was not. He's in your bench.
Well, it's on the board.
Okay, well.
But I did talk to Austin Kipple. I said, dude, you messed up. You wore the K9 jersey yesterday, and today
It's got to be it.
you're not wearing it in doubles. He said, my back is hurting so bad it's not even funny.
Oh, my goodness.
So he's making up excuses or he's actually in pain, but he did not look great.
Oh.
So that sucks.
He's so young to have back issues.
He's got to carry Logan around. That'll do.
Yeah, he's tiny.
Can't hack it.
He's tiny. Handle it.
11-6 here. Let's take a look at our number 1 seeds. Obviously, the number 1 seed for the entire tournament. Tony Smith and Mark Richards, they're up 12-4 over PJ Knott and Josh Neville. Your number 1 seed in your B bracket is going to be Jamie Graham and Jake Krasinski. They're up 6-4 over Eddie Grindersleeve and Dylan Turpin. C brackets, number 1 seed, of course, Gavin Cano and Sammy Soto. 15-10 right now over Deb Odom and Gary Bearpaw. And then in the D bracket, your number 1 seed, JBJ and Logan Chamberlain. They're starting on court 26 against Chad Hunt and Tommy Sliker. Looks like Bella is on baby duty today.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Pushing the stroller around.
Baby Devin. Oh, those 3 bags for Tyler on the board. Not looking good.
Likes to just lay up, hoping the moment fall. It does
didn't.
not.
Worked out. All right, PPR check after they enter this.
Let's do it.
Oh, they entered it quickly.
Here's your Bag Queens PPR check. A 10 for Caleb, and
Adam
8-3 for Tyler.
What's going on with Adam Hisner?
He just wants someone to talk to him. Trey's not talking to him. 7-8-3. Trey Birchfield with a 10-1-7. Appreciate Bag Queens coming in for the sponsorship. If you guys are on your way or in the building, make sure you stop by the Bag Queens tent. We got Shot Kings, Bag Queens, Girls Throw 2, WTF, Underworld, MX Cornhole, Logic, Dragon Bags, BG, and Brotherhood. A lot of vendors. Now, obviously, we're still in the thick of it, and we got the open brackets still to be played out, but I think this is like the perfect size venue for cornhole tournaments, as long as the time doesn't run too long.
Yeah, I was like, we don't really know until we see how many people come for open doubles.
Like, I could see everything. You know what I mean? Like, this is a good amount of space for me.
That's true.
In the center of
15-6, round 14. Medenka and Cobb in the lead. Mostly because Adam Hisner's throwing in the 7s, as we just saw. I mean, imagine, Tyler, you're throwing in the 8s, not your best, and you have a almost 1 point DPR. So 1 bag off for Adam. And that bag falls. It's going to be 1 more for Medenka Cobb. 15-6. This is classic format. You'll see on the scoreboard underneath the Medenka Cobb, it says Pro Doubles dash classic format.
So it's not round limited? That's what you're saying?
That is what I'm saying.
Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh finally figured out the youngsters. They're up 20-10 over Mason and Cash. Remember?
Yeah, I did look at that.
Did they beat them in Florida? I remember some young team beat them in Florida. Was it Emacs maybe?
Don't remember.
Right after that loss, Jeremiah was like, get these kids out of the pro division.
Yeah, that's right. Now that you say that, I do recall, but no, I don't remember who it was. If it was Emacs, it would have been Adrian Brunson.
I feel like that might have been it.
And Nate, I totally agree. When he walked up in jeans, I was like, oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Ellis and Harbaugh still in it. They are bracket D.
Yep. Up 20-10, looking to take on JBJ and Logan if things continue.
That's what you would think the final would be there.
Well, the pro stage, brackets get pretty thick pretty quick. Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez advance on the right side. Cody and Ethan, though, upset by Trevor Kufis and Carson Getty.
Wow.
But I think Jake talked about it. Zach Shibby, Scheibner, and Gage Landis. They're up 11-2 right now over them. I think either Anthony or Jake expected a good run out of Shibby and Landis this week. I don't like to give Jake credit, so we'll say it was Anthony.
That sounds good. Taking his time here, slick side down. Misses the mark. Does get 1 to go, though. Looks like Adams locking in. That's dangerous. It's only a matter of time. 15-8. Round 17.
I wonder if he's taking his vitamins today.
Vitamins, always.
How many do you say he takes?
I want to say in the 20s.
Like, you always seen him with a beer in his hand and just kind of talking to him. You wouldn't expect him to be that disciplined. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like, he's got his health routine figured out.
yeah, he is basically the best lesson in balance, right?
Mm-hmm. And he just reminded me of T-Nuts. That's what she would always say. It's a balance.
What is she balancing?
She drinks wine while on the treadmill. It's a balance.
Oh my goodness. That is a horrible idea. Do not do that, please.
First bag off to the left. Tyler's got to take advantage of this round. He's been losing a little bit of momentum and confidence over here on the right. Slick side down, does push the bag on the rim in. This is the important one. Bag number 4 in for the points he got. Put it on 17.
Uh-oh.
And now we see the end. The end is near.
Well, we don't know that.
Wish I knew that song. Final curtain. Something. Countdown? Final curtain.
Definitely final. If you're singing the final
Is it Frank? No, isn't it Frank
countdown.
Sinatra?
Wait, what are you singing?
I don't know. I think it's
Okay.
Frank Sinatra. Chad, help me out. Yeah, Adam definitely struggling in this one. Again, our next match will stay in the A bracket. Frank Verona and Riker Wells against Austin Waskow and Quinn Reeves. Saw them over here a second ago.
Matthew says my way.
Yes, that's the song. Frank Sinatra. Man, you guys are good. You guys are legends.
You know everything. Everything.
17-14. It only takes one round to get back into it now.
Yeah, this is feeling not so much like a big lead here, like they had some kind of momentum. But like I said, it all came down to Adam Hisner just not throwing like he normally does. So the minute he locks in, then you're worried.
How about these Team Lucky Bags Arizona jerseys that Tony and Mark are wearing across from us?
Ooh, those are nice.
Matching the Arizona flag. That's pretty different, pretty nice. Good roll from Tyler. This is where Adam's got to be careful. His pushes have been off.
Oh,
That one stopped short, and we got a chance for the win, I believe. I don't like this step out. What are you doing?
we're not going to airmail it.
We're either airmailing it at a different angle or rolling. We'll find out. He's rolling.
Oh,
He knows
and
what he's doing. There's our first replay of the day. And just like that, chat, we are set and ready.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor. One, a cashew, cocoa flavored. Two, a hazelnut, espresso flavored. It's not math, it's flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guys has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let's do a quick bracket update. Let you guys know where people are at. Again, Mark and Tony, they'll play the winner of this match here in the A bracket. On the right side, you got Young Trent and Colin Powers taking on Tyler Kolb and Caleb Medinka. Jamie and Jake Trzynski up 20-6 over Eddie Grindersleeve and Dylan Turpin. Matt Guy, Brett Guy, Jay Rubin, and Ryan Trader tied 11-11. Love you too, buddy. Riker loves me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Fisher Hamilton and Landon Crabtree against Julius Reyes and Daryl Saylor up next on court 1. Winner of that takes on, how about this, Donald Cupp and Colin Hodet.
Let's go.
They defeat Hayden Gonzalez and Gabriel Clausen.
Weird upsets today.
Yeah.
What's going on? It's not even round limited.
Our next match after this one will be Cheyenne Bubenheim and Jordan Power to take on Vincent Frisch and Austin Cameron. That's on the right side of C bracket. On the left side, Sammy Soto and Gavin Cano to take on AJ Sims and Braden Wilson. Tanner Halbert and Justin Rule heading over to the losers bracket. In D bracket, JBJ and Logan up 12-4 over Chad Hunt and Tommy Sliker. Winner gets Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh. Right side, Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. and Zach Shibby Scheibner against Gage Landis for the D bracket right side. And get the scoreboard up in a little bit.
So weird. So my laptop and my tablet have connected without me doing anything. Like if I go to the right, my mouse is now here. I have never seen this before. Isn't that crazy?
It's that NDI.
Is it?
Probably.
Oh.
Are you NDIing to your computer or to my computer, or do you know?
No clue.
Yeah. If you're NDI to your computer, that would make sense.
But I don't have it on here, my tablet. It's just my laptop. I don't know. It's weird stuff happening with my technology. Been a weird start to the day, as we said.
I expect big things out of Austin and Quinn this year. Big things.
Big things.
I don't feel like my fantasy teams are doing very well at all.
Today for doubles?
Yeah.
Or just in general?
Today. We did pretty good at open or signature number 1.
Frankie Loafers without the loafers. Hasn't been wearing them at all this season, I guess. So
I'm
weird.
Frankie Two Shoes now.
That's
I guess I got Gavin and Sammy. That's always my number 1.
That's a good team, absolutely.
I mean, Cash and Mason, they ran into Jeremiah and Devin, so that's not terrible. Humans and Cripps are still alive.
Unfortunately, hits that bag. It does not go. Jelly legs. It's a strange.
Call him Daddy Longlegs.
Yeah, it's a strange nickname. First bag miss there from Riker. Frankie too tall. All right, 2 points. It's on the board, 4-2. And Quinn will have first bag. Oh, is that so? It's funny. I never heard the Jelly Legs nickname. So they have great communication. I think I've mentioned it before that Quinn Reeves came on ACL Academy and showed clips of the communication between him and Austin. Great collect there. Doesn't touch the bags on the left side of the hole. Leaves Frankie to deal with those. He is able to pick up. Oh no, it didn't fall. Thought it was still going. See if he can sneak around the right side again, and it stops short. Now it gives him a bumper.
Had the lane he needed, just not the right amount of speed.
Oh, was replaced.
So speaking of not the right amount of speed,
Yep.
that one stopped short too.
That was slick side, too.
Are the boards slowing up on us, Mish?
I don't know. I haven't heard any conversations about the board speeds. I didn't really hear much about it yesterday, which makes me think they must be good, right? When you don't hear people talking about them all day long. Like, oh, man, the boards are slow. Oh, man, the boards. I'm just not hearing anything
I was
either way.
expecting straight ice after Florida and then what everybody was talking about leading up. Get your receipt.
It was a text receipt, so.
Seems like we don't roll block, not where he wanted that one to go, but I think it's in great position. See if Austin goes up here. He's going up, line drive, hits it perfectly, nicely done. And then a Riker roll stops a little bit short.
See if I got this going.
Boom, with a rocket. All right, so we had a couple A matches. We've already seen Tyler. Let's take a look at the brackets here. I'm trying to pick our next one.
Here.
Ooh, Jamie and Jake versus Trader and Ruben could be fun.
I like it. I like it.
Soto and Kano
How
versus
did,
Sims and Wilson.
How did Trader do yesterday? Did we look at that at all?
He said he did not do. I think 23rd is what he said.
Oh,
19th
wow.
or something like that. He wasn't happy with his singles performance. He said he was happy with doubles. I said, well, Jay did really good. I said,
Yeah.
just bring it tomorrow for doubles. And
What? And when your partner does really well, everyone responds differently, right? Like, oh, now I have the pressure because they're throwing so well. Or, man, I know I'm good to go because my partner's on fire.
All right, so chat, we have a choice here. Do we want JBJ and Logan versus Jeremiah and Devin, or do we want Soto and Kano versus Sims and Wilson?
Okay.
I'll let you guys decide.
The power is in your hands.
Keep in mind our next match is Cheyenne and Jordan versus Vincent Frisch and Austin Cameron. So we'll only be able to get one of those. Ooh, missed push. Slides off the back. 12-4 now.
All right, we got Harbaugh, Soto, Kano, J. Roop, Dre and Ryan, Ellis, JBJ.
Keep tabs, Mish.
No, because it's they're coming in so fast. I can only see. Oh my God! Okay. It looks like Ellis, Harbaugh is the majority. Who are they playing?
Ellis and Harbaugh will be playing JBJ and Logan.
Yeah, I think that's the. Yeah, for sure. That's the majority. There's a miss and a timeout. All right, see what he does here with this bag. Stick side. Is that bag gonna stay on the back? It's on the slick side, hanging off. They each have one bag left. So it's gotta survive 2 more hits. Here's one. Good get around. Is it gonna stay with this one? It does. Shocking.
Shocking.
Give him a couple more points. 12-6.
Chat. Jeremy says it's going to be good if Ellis can keep it together.
What? What does that mean?
He's throwing great.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean
really
keep
well
it together?
yesterday. And even in their losses, they were both throwing Trace like around a 10-5, 10-2. So they just got beat, man. Players getting too good nowadays.
Facts.
That's the one thing about doubles is you could lose a doubles match throwing over 11. Like, remember that one time Matt Guy threw a perfect game and they lost by like 12 or something?
That's crazy.
Brett
I
Guy
don't
was-
remember
Brett
that.
Guy was struggling. It was like 14 rounds or 20 rounds or something.
You're like, what else can I do?
I love that Brett's throwing really well now.
Brett's, yeah, he's doing really well. And that's an unfortunate bag there for Frank.
We're in a really good match on court 13 with Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader. Brett Guy throwing a 10.36. Matt Guy throwing a 9.9. Trader a 9.2. And Rubin an 11.09 in that one. Do a PPR check here in a couple rounds for this one. PPRs today brought to you by Bag Queen's Cornhole.
Just elected not to throw the bag. He's afraid those bags were going to fall.
It wasn't going.
He still gets 4 points out of it.
Scaredy cats.
I mean, I think I'm happy with the 4. Don't be greedy, Wally. So very different. Yesterday we had long matches, or lots of rounds, I should say. High PPRs. First match here, 11 rounds. This one's 16-6 in round 9. I mean, like I said, very different than yesterday. I have already heard court 1 get pretty loud. So there's exciting stuff. It was it was AJ and Braden versus, and I don't remember who they're playing now.
Who they're playing now, or who they're going to play?
No, who they were playing when heard Jake get all fired up in that match.
It was today?
Yeah, just
Kenzie
moments
Beach,
ago.
Allison Springer, David Morse, Sebastian Ford, and Justin Rule, Tanner Halbert.
Oh yeah, it was Roll Halbert. So Quinn has a bag out of play. Chance for Frank to get a couple points. Oh, looks like it could be 4. Put him in double digits. Slick side down and collects. 16-10. Going into round 11, we can get you that PPR check as soon as that is inputted. There it goes. Wow.
Riker. No 4-baggers yet. Frank with a 7-2. 8-8 for Austin. Quinn with an 8-4. That's the lowest PPRs that
Told you.
we've seen the entire week.
Not like yesterday. Very different. Sit or roll? There's a sit.
It's definitely a sit. He said, I threw a blocker.
Well,
Look at the mini celebrations. That's what it's all about.
hey, blockers are hard.
That's what I love about this Riker and Frank Verona team. That worked out well for Riker.
3 points, 16-13, just like that, closing the gap.
See, chat, learn how to throw a blocker. You get rewarded for it.
That's all Wally wants to talk about. Matt Guy wants to do his thing, and Wally wants him to block.
He threw a blocker the other day.
He did.
I don't know if it was on purpose.
Yesterday. That was yesterday.
A long time ago.
It's long, so long ago. It was less than 24 hours ago. So we got cameras working today, Wally?
Yeah, we're good. What do we need?
Nothing. I was just wondering if we had that
Let's see, I got some.
at our arsenal today.
We do. Chase came over and fixed it. Shout out to Chase.
Yay. Have another fire putter outer.
Just to prove it to you, the winner of this match will take on those guys right there. Mark and Tony looking on.
All right, there's those jerseys that Wally was talking about.
Pretty cool looking. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
How many jerseys do you think these guys have?
6.
6. What's up, Roy? Riker with 2 bags on that left side. Austin able to use those. Bounce into the hole. Oh, wow, what a bag. Able to collect it all. Good round from Riker. Let's see if I can get the slow-mo to work.
Got this.
Boom.
You got this. Nicely done, Mish.
I'm trying. I definitely liked the setup yesterday better than this because I have a glitchy monitor.
What did he say about switching to this monitor?
He said you can't.
Oh. Choosers can't be beggars.
That's the saying. Jacob, according to them, they talk quite a bit, and I think Mark said they even like talk not cornhole, like they're building a relationship.
Yeah. They look entirely different this season than
100%.
last season. I said it last year. I was like, they don't talk about much. They had their little tea time joke, but now they hang around each other all the time. The girlfriends hang around each other. I guess wife now.
Yeah, wifey.
Wife and girlfriend. There is bumpers and a lane.
Yeah,
The
set it up.
The question here is speed control. Can he hit it with enough speed to push through to get that bag on the left?
Matt Guy is fired up. You'd think he won the tournament.
Matt Guy hit Brett Guy.
What happened?
23-20 over Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader.
That is a big win. That is a big win.
Everybody in the entire room stops, including Quinn Reeves with this game.
He's like, I need
not
a
really
moment.
a game-winning shot, but this could set him up on 20. Oh, man.
That was crazy.
Well, he gets 1 to go. That's a big shot. He gets 2 points out of it. Oh, I love that. See, those are the actions that make people
We don't have
hate
music
Matt Guy.
today, and so it really like.
That's true. It is amusing.
My goodness, but yeah, that is why. But why, he's an athlete.
Oh, yeah.
He's an athlete, and he got a big win.
Here's the thing. You put that on a baseball field or a football field, nobody says anything.
No, exactly.
You put it in a closed room where it's going to echo and everybody can hear you, that's when it's the problem. So, yeah, there you go. So Matt Guy and Brett Guy going to move on to take on Jamie Graham and Jake Trzynski on the B bracket semifinal.
That guy might have lost his voice on that one. It wasn't 1 shout. It was like 4. Did you guys hear that at home? Could you hear that? I feel like you had to, right? Did you guys hear Matt Guy screaming?
Like, at first it sounded like pain.
It sounded like somebody was in pain. Absolutely. Like, I thought we needed to get a medic.
Somebody got their fingers smashed on the door or something.
I know. What injuries can be in cornhole? I guess you could trip over a board and fall, but I don't know. You guys could hear it? Okay. I mean,
Epic.
yeah.
Logan and JBJ are laughing at it right now. Mark and Tony.
You gotta love the passion, though. It sounded like a zoo exhibit.
Jeremiah's over there talking to them right now.
A zoo
Ryan
exhibit.
Hart's high-fiving him.
That's so good.
I wish you guys could. If you guys haven't planned on coming to a signature event, it's entirely different this year.
Oh, yeah.
The Open plays right along with the pro event stuff. The broadcast, if you're a Diamond or a Platinum member, you get up on the VIP area, which is
The
wrapping
deck.
around, the Camping World deck. It wraps around the broadcast court and then hovers over court 1. But it's different this year. It's a lot better for sure. Put it on your calendar.
Yeah, I think as a
What we got?
spectator.
What do we got left? We got Texas next. No, Colorado next, right?
Yes, Colorado next. I wasn't sure the question, sorry. Then Texas, then
Texas.
New York. thought someone tore their ACL. I know, it sounded like pain. That's why I think everyone like paused and was like, uh-oh.
Stephanie says that guy is obnoxious.
No, he's just passionate. He's fiery.
Good push through for Riker, trying to stay in this one. Uh-oh. Austin's got to be careful.
This is definitely dangerous territory.
It's a great bag from Riker. It's going to make this collect a little bit harder here from Austin. He should be able to push through on slick side. That's what he has down. Nicely done. Still not happy with giving up the 2 points, but he just basically saved the game and kept it going.
I don't think anybody got a video of it, though.
No.
Do we need
Trader might have been live. He used to go live for his matches.
okay.
I don't know. Or Ruben.
Do we need setup help? Absolutely.
Every single
time. Setup.
You get paid for it, too. It's not volunteer work.
Setup and breakdown. We would love your help. We then turn our 10-hour day into maybe a 7-hour day.
To be honest with you, if you come and help set up, that pays for basically your buy-ins. If you work, set up, and tear down, I believe it's like $20 an hour or something. Might be more depending on
goes
how
into
many
your wallet, I
volunteers.
think, too. So, yeah, you use it for your buy-ins. Meanwhile,
That's
20
what a
to
lot of people
17, round 18.
I call that sit-and-go money, but
There you go.
that one doesn't matter. The bag in his hand is the one that matters. This one's got to be in.
Frankie said I did everything I could.
Nicely done. We got ourselves a game here, Mish.
Certainly do. There's been times where we thought it was kind of a blowout, but here we are heading in around 19.
Are we
20 to 19.
Are we gonna get a Riker Wells Matt Guy impression? Because that'd be epic.
Oh my goodness, that'd be so good.
Stephanie would not like that though.
New York is in June, but dress warm. It's in a hockey arena. Good to know. Yeah, it's going to be, I'm assuming, hot in June in New York.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
But a hockey arena, it will be cold. Every venue's cold, though. Do you need to sign up or something?
Talk to the directors. So more than likely Athena or Michael Gonzalez.
Yeah, Michael or Athena. Let them know you want to help.
Yeah, whichever one you're talking about. There's usually one local director that helps run it.
For the block there, try to save himself.
But Athena always makes herself available. I believe it's Athena at iplaycornhole.com. Just tell her you're wanting to volunteer to help. She'd be thrilled.
As would we. Someone to set up our A-frames, lead our court. I mean, those things help us so much so we can focus on cameras and our table.
Yep, wires, so many
Yeah, the wire. There's so many wires, but if somebody sets up all the other stuff, man, that's a game changer for us. And same thing for teardown. If someone takes all the A-frames and puts them away and tears up the court, and then we can just focus on wires and cameras and laptops and monitors and computers.
So he's trying to figure out if he should bully this. It's a hard bully.
Yes, it is.
I would almost like a roll.
Is he right-handed or left?
I'll wait. No, I'll tell you the right answer here in a second.
You don't know.
I feel like he's left.
He's left.
Sticky side. That's exactly what I wanted.
All right,
He's
so
still
now,
got a bag left, so he's got final say in this matter. That's a perfect shot from Austin.
yeah, there's a good chance you get out of this with a wash. You know, I don't know if Riker's bag on the left side is going to go.
Did he just say soap it? Get ready, Meech.
Shut up. He did not say soap it.
I think he said soap it.
I'm ready.
For the win. Where's Matt Guy when you need him? Slick side is down. Riker Wells hard into the pile.
Oh, he grabbed his bag, though. I didn't
Gets
think
the collect. No soap, but still a big enough shot to seal the deal.
I didn't think that bag was going to go.
Riker Wells and Frank Verona in an advance over the comeback. Look at this. Slick side down. You have to be perfect. Clips his bag in the right spot. Gravity does the rest. What a shot from Riker Wells. They advance. Quinn Reeves and Austin Waskow not done yet.
nuts, plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Welcome back, Cornhole fans. Mesa, Arizona doubles action is flying, Mish.
Let's go.
This should be a pretty fun one. A team that I openly admit to being wrong about.
Yep.
Cheyenne Bubenheim and Jordan Power have exceeded all my expectations. They're going to take on a team that was #1 after Signature won last year in Vincent Frisch and Austin Cameron. They're trying to right the ship. They didn't have a bad finish in the first Signature. They come in as a 14 seed in the C bracket. Winner of this will get to the king seat.
I always am confused about Vincent Frisch because I don't know if he plays that much cornhole.
It doesn't feel like it. I feel like he's playing a lot of baseball, right?
I think he plays a lot of baseball. And even last season, though, I was like, I don't think he's playing much cornhole. Look how far they went. So it's definitely a question mark for me,
Maybe
always.
that's why. Just
Maybe.
relax.
I mean,
This is fun for him. That's
Well-
the thing for me is like whenever I don't play sometimes, I'll go like a month or two, and I'll come back and just throw lights out during a blind draw. And I'll
Okay.
be like, this is cool.
I have a question,
And
though.
I get back into it and I suck.
I have a question, though. So when you
Uh-huh.
take that kind of break and then you go and play,
Uh-huh.
is your expectation, well, first of all, do you have an expectation? And is
No.
it, okay.
There's zero expectation. I'm
But
relaxed.
but on either side, because I think the problem is if you don't ever play and then you're like, man, I'm going to play horribly, that's, I think, the problem. So did you ever have that thought?
that I'm gonna play horribly?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't played, I'm going to play horrible.
I never think I'm gonna play horribly. No.
Okay. So this was a conversation I was having with Devin Harbaugh because he took that break and then he felt like he wasn't playing well, but he assumed he wouldn't play well because he wasn't practicing. And I said, well, maybe if you didn't assume that, it would be a different outcome. And, you know, we've seen Cody Henderson not play for months and come in and go really far in brackets. So I think it's more about your expectation and thoughts about not playing very much. Can you believe you'll still be good?
So I think my thought process, of course I'm not in it, so I can't really describe it as it's happening, but I would say I have zero expectations going in. I just want to throw, and I relax, and I don't care about winning or losing. I just throw.
Yes.
And then as I'm throwing, I'm like, oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Then things get bad.
Well, no. I mean, at that point, it's fun because I'm like, oh, I'm doing better than I thought I would. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't think I'd do
So
bad.
your expectations still didn't really change.
Yeah, I'm just in the moment. But then what happens is after I leave that tournament and usually place or whatever, then I'll be like, all right, now that I'm throwing good, I'm gonna go back and do it again. And that time I have a different mindset going in.
It's a totally different state than
Yeah.
you were in before, right? So the
Right.
state that won, you didn't duplicate the state.
Correct.
Yes, so that does not work. But yeah, that's kind of my thought. It would be the equivalent of someone saying, I'm going to lose weight and I'm going to never work out and just eat junk. Do you know how hard it would be to believe you would lose weight doing that? I actually think it's possible if you could believe it, though.
Wasn't there a guy who lost weight on the Hostess diet? He lost he calorie counted, and he lost, I think it was like 15, 20 pounds eating nothing but Hostess, like ding-dongs and donuts and snacks. He did that for like a month, and he lost like 15 pounds. He said, I lost weight, but I've never felt worse in my entire life.
Yeah. Well, that is a big part of it.
So, got an early time out here already.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. Those bags got to go in terms of the gray one. Well, I guess, I don't know. Would
I
you
have a
consider
camera
that
for
gray?
this. I just got to remember how I did it.
Is it gray on black or gray on blue? I'm not really sure. But either way, the BG bags, I think, are going. I just don't know. I think that once those bags fall, the one in front won't. Taking breaks from playing any sport or game has the benefit of forgetting bad habits and starting fresh. Yeah, all depends on your mentality, Jay, right? Like I said, if you go in thinking, I'm going to be horrible, then I don't think it's going to work for you. If you're going to think, oh, I'm refreshed and looking good. All right, let's see what he does here. Everything falls, so it's going to be a wash. Score remains 2-0. But this is why the placebo effect works, right? Like if I gave you a sugar pill and said this is going to make you lose weight and you believed it was going to make you lose weight, you probably would, even though it's nothing. The belief is powerful. So
I can dig it.
that's kind of what I start to geek out about is like, well, how much can you convince your mind that you're going to be really good even though you don't have the evidence to support that you will?
That's what I appreciate about you, Mish, is that you let me go down my paths.
Your
Because
paths?
My mind is like, if I move out to Vegas, I could
know.
lose weight.
Yeah, I
And
know.
you're like, well, your mind believes it. I'll watch.
No, honestly, I think that would work, except for then you get crazy obsessive and go into one extreme to the other, and that's what doesn't work.
It's going to be awesome.
That's the problem. Cheyenne with all fast sides. So Wally did mention earlier that he thought these boards might be playing a little slower based on some of what we've seen.
I mean, I don't think I did this by design, but now I think about it, we've had pretty much all slow back throwers.
Oh, that's why it's so different from yesterday.
The darts have probably been the fastest bat we've seen. I can't remember who we had here. It's flying by. I feel like doubles is just a
Just
rocket ship
jinxing,
right
just
now.
jinxing.
You got
That's what Wally
teams
does.
today?
We do. We do.
Sheesh.
Yeah, we'll be back for teams later. Anthony and Wally get to get an early evening since we had the earlier evening yesterday.
Yeah, I should probably look at the schedule at some point.
Eh.
They'll let me know. I'll just stay around here somewhere.
I think we're 6:30 for teams. That bag's off to the right corner. Now, I did pick Jordan and Cheyenne to win because I assumed the boards would be fast because we're in Arizona. I thought that was a great call. If the boards are playing slow, I don't like it as much. Cheyenne is not a huge
Perfect
fan
way.
of slow boards at all.
I mean, as mad as Vincent is right now at this situation, he's the one that put himself here.
Uh-huh.
He missed short, he missed deep, and then she clogs it perfectly. But she gave him the opportunity, and then he rolls over the hole. I mean, this is an anything and everything situation now that gives Vincent and Austin a deficit of 11 heading into round 7.
7.
I mean, we got some upsets of brewing. Fisher Hamilton and Landon Crabtree on court 1 in some trouble. 18-12, Julius Reyes and Daryl Saylor in the lead there.
Wow.
So the winner of that one will play Donald Cupp and Colin Hoden.
So, and we're deep on the winner side, right?
Yeah, that'll be the
This is
semifinal
crazy.
match to get to the king seat. So
Jackson Remick. Good shot, Vincent Frisch. You're mean. Oh, great bag to peel that one off and leave.
Hey, Jackson, I know you're a Cardinals fan. Are you a Blues fan too? Because the Blues are winning. They're winning Game 7. Calling it now. I'm going to bet $100 on the Winnipeg Jets, so that way the Blues can win. What a drag. Only gets his.
I know.
Now,
Crazy, right?
now they got things going in their favor.
Well,
they're
no
gonna-
points yet, but
They're going to use that momentum.
a good shot.
This is where I'd use my less momentum joke, but turn a new leaf.
Okay.
No more bad jokes.
I highly doubt that. Who wants to bet that's a lie? Now Cheyenne's got 2 in front. Here comes a roll. Ooh, sits behind. She goes up. My monitor glitched. Did it go?
I think I see it on the ground.
Okay. I don't know what happened there.
There's a
Oh,
nice drag. Look at this momentum.
fired up.
Look at this momentum. 11-5. Big round. Needed that drag.
They both got a drag. One on each side.
Cheyenne's just smirking.
Yeah, Jackson said, actually the opposite of a Cards fan. I just have a cool hat of them. Go Jets. How about 5 points?
Wait, you're not a St. Louis Cardinals fan? There's no way. There's no way you wear that Cardinals hat
Just
that
because it's
much
cool?
and you're not a Cardinals fan.
It's a weird thing to do. Not
I,
gonna lie.
I was actually planning on taking him to a Cardinals game if he ever came to St. Louis. Like, now I'd save a lot of money.
They better hope that they're playing the Jets.
That's a different sport.
What?
Cardinals are baseball.
He gave us 2 different teams from different sports?
No, he has a St. Louis Cardinals hat.
Uh-huh.
So I was wondering if he's a St. Louis Blues fan for hockey.
Oh, I got you.
But he's from Colorado. So you never know. I like
I
this.
don't-
Vincent's getting fired
I
up.
don't know anything about hockey.
Go sports.
I said hockey. I know things about football.
He took a quick glance. He has his answer right away.
They're still talking on the other side.
If I were Jordan Power here, I would hold up one finger and be like, we agree, 1 point.
We're good? We
Work
good?
for Jamie Graham.
We're
I'm
good?
just saying.
It did not.
Jamie won.
Well, I mean, yeah. It didn't in that moment, though. It works later. All right. Looks like we got a decision here. Slick side. Is he
That
trying to
was-
peel that bag in?
I think so. That was not the time. With no step out, too. I don't
Yeah,
like that
that's-
at all.
Too deep.
Woo. Watch that White Claw.
It's
Almost knocked over that White
dangerously
Claw.
close.
Hopefully there's nothing in there.
Yeah, that's possible. There's his ugly roll. Oh my
That's
goodness.
Is that a 5-on-2 or
No
a
clue.
2-on-2?
No, there's something in the hole, I think. They got 3 out of it.
That's a 5-on-2 then. Jeremiah in the background is laughing. He will heckle anyone, won't he? AJ Sims and Braden Wilson take down Gavin Canu and Sammy Sato.
Wow.
They advance to the C bracket king seat match to take on the winner of this one here.
Who won singles? I don't know. You have to time travel for that answer.
I know the answer.
You know the answer? Well, he's a time traveler. I knew it this whole time.
Because I told Colby if he wins, I'll buy him a 2-liter of Mountain Dew. And he's
Oh
all
my
about
goodness.
it.
He's so motivated right now. Good roll there from Vincent. But he does have 2 off to the left, and Cheyenne's going to go in. She'll pick up 2. It's going to slow down some momentum. 13-8. How come the score's not updating? Is that just me? What's happening here?
Is it not working? I'll you can take it down and see what I can do.
All right.
Let
It
me
is
see what I can
13
do.
to 8. I don't understand your comment, Scott. Missed airmail from Jordan. And now Austin goes up, hits it. Oh, another miss from Jordan.
Man, things are really falling apart. I was kind of joking around about that momentum
The
thing
wheels are
earlier, but
coming
it is-
off. Another
it is
hit for
in full
Austin.
effect for Frisch and Cameron right now.
It is. There it is. Needed that. And 3. Wow. 10 on 4. Did you hear Vincent? He
so
said,
good.
"You're so good."
Wait, I got to put scores in.
And Cheyenne's laughing. Wait, I have a job over here.
I don't know what's up with the scorebook,
He's
guys.
a character.
It's 14 to 13. I don't know why it's not updated.
That's a lead change. Cameron Frisch now in the lead, 14-13. It is round, I think, 11 or so.
There we go. Bam. Fixed it. Open board miss. Timeout. He's going to calm himself down. His palms are sweaty. Look at that smile. When have you seen a smile like that on Austin Cameron?
I love it. They're the most random pairing because didn't they come together just happen
Like
chance?
last minute.
Like,
It was-
you need
everyone
a
else got
partner, I need a partner. They didn't know each other. They don't live near each other. Yeah, why not? And then obviously had a fantastic season last year. And obviously have built a relationship now. And I really like it. I think it works. Well, I know it works.
It does.
Yeah, proven to work. Jordan Power is nervous.
All right, now that the score bug is updated, let's do a little PPR check. A couple rounds late, brought to you by Bag Queens. Cheyenne throwing a 9-8, Jordan with an 8, Austin Cameron throwing a 9, Vincent Frisch with an 8-8, still looking for his first 4-bagger.
He's going to celebrate when he gets it. He said nope. Yep.
Nope, and it goes in. Cheyenne's 4th bag
There
goes
it
in.
is.
There's his first 4-bagger.
Social.
12-9, little fist pumps of excitement.
Oh, wait, it wasn't a social? Was there one off? Oh,
She
her
had-
first one
yeah,
was
first
off.
one.
I forgot because the timeout. Never mind. Pick up 3, make it 17-13. But Vince did get his first 4-bagger. Congrats. Oh, we got music. We won't be able to hear Matt Guy's screams now.
I don't remember what my hot take was, but I think I remember now.
Okay.
I had Riker Wells making more TV appearances than Logan Duper, right?
I don't remember that at all. Is that what you said?
No, it was after signature 1.
I don't even
Anyway,
remember.
Riker and Frank up 7-4 over Tony Smith and Mark Richards right now.
Okay, it's early. Come on,
Tyler
calm down.
Cobb and Caleb Medinka up 14-10 over Young Trin in the A bracket. Keep an eye on that.
They want permission for a timeout? I don't know how many timeouts
I
you
ain't
used.
keeping track of that, homie.
That's on you guys. We're just here to provide some context for the entertainment. That's about it. Fix the score? Oh, the score is 17-13. It's just not updating. So it is correct if you see the tablet. When we're throwing the other way, you can see the tablet. So
I
it's
think
correct.
the tablet is not connecting to the internet.
That makes sense.
That's why it's not updating.
Yeah.
It's going in and out. That's why it updated to 14-13. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, that roll just sits in
Still
the back
moving.
of the hole. Is it moving? Oh,
It's
bloop.
gone. Bloop. Hard push. I think it's a good trade, though. Keeps the game going at least.
Yeah, going to give up 2, so 19-13. That's a first bag miss there for Vincent. Off to the left and out of play.
Again, it's not connecting, but I think it was 13-8 at one point. 11
Sounds right.
unanswered for Austin and Vincent, if that's the case. You're asking for a roll. Did he say set?
That is not a roll. That is a block.
No, he did want the set. I don't mind that at all. Blocking that push from
Yeah.
Cheyenne.
I mean, that's a hard.
I like the little step out here.
It's not a big landing spot.
You can see that lane that she's got. She lands right on the A. That's what she's calling for.
There's just a lot of room for error when you're that far to the side of the board. But I don't like the airmail, and she just doesn't have a roll, so I think
Look at this dynamic right now between Vincent and Austin. When things are going great for them, they're one of the
they're so
most fun team to
They're
watch.
like a Dean Norton, Corey Gilbert type of energy.
Yeah. But only when things are going great. When they're not
Well,
going great, they're quiet.
They're quiet, but not like negative.
No.
Whereas Norton and Gilbert are still loud
Yeah.
and laughing at each other.
All right, 19-13, possibly the game on the line here. It's her landing spot, pushes the pile, and this is no doubt a roll. Possibly for the win if you can get it over the hump. Oh, he's going airmail.
Ooh,
That wasn't that far off, but I'm shocked he even went for that.
that is not a lot of hole. Where's Jake Brandon? Jake Brandon, get out of our chat.
Cheyenne's like, is this what you were trying to do? Did you replay that? Sheesh.
Sorry, I got distracted.
6 on. Wait, what?
What's happening? Make it 19-16.
Did you play it?
I did play it.
I didn't see it.
What was that?
I missed your replay.
Oh, you missed the replay.
19-16. That finally gets them off of 13, though.
Yeah, that's gotta feel good.
Yeah, looks like that sonar's dripping back in.
There it goes. Jake, get out of my chat. What? Get him out of here. I had such good replays up to that one. That one was a little fast, but all my other ones were money. I wasn't criticizing myself. All right, timeout. How many timeouts have we had? 72?
A lot. There's Jake, not working. Nice job. Nice job commentating a timeout, Brandon. Say his name and he appears. Do you believe in Jake Brandon?
Oh, I didn't catch the air. Oh, okay, I apologize. I'm dealing with a glitchy monitor, so I can't actually even see what's being replayed.
All right, they got their idea of what they want to do. Better them than me.
Yeah, that.
And he
Oh,
misses and it
fell.
falls. And is this in for the win? He's calling for the airmail. That is away. Too far to the right. And here's the chirping.
There it is.
He can't do it for game, though, he says. 19-17 now.
Can't do it for game. Oh, Jordan, you're hilarious.
If you guys are just tuning in, we got a banger up next for you guys. Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh to take on JBJ and Logan Chamberlain.
Big hitters.
Keeping the chirping coming.
Yeah, why not? Good replace there from Cheyenne.
Hey, finish!
Uh-oh.
You're good, girl.
He's going to have to come across the board to get that. She's got to do the same thing.
Oh, well. Gave him some life.
This one's still got to be in.
Hey!
And it's not. It's going to roll the hole, and no one can believe it. There we go. Jordan Power fired up. Cheyenne Bubenheim with a lucky round to finish it. Vincent
Yeah,
Frisch and
lucky
Austin
indeed.
Cameron stop a little bit short. Let's keep the chirping coming. Bring on Logan. Bring on Devin. We'll be back in a little bit.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavored. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
World.
One, a cashew, cocoa flavored. Two, a hazelnut, espresso flavored. It's not math, it's flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guys has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
and Logan Chamberlain. Devin Harbaugh lining up on the left against Justin Burton Jr. Jeremiah over on the right, chatting up Logan Chamberlain.
Yeah, so I asked them what bags they're throwing because I feel like with Devin and Jeremiah, you never know. They're throwing the Viper R's.
Okay, so Devin's the one switching here. Doesn't look like it affected his airmail at all.
Well, it shouldn't. Unless the bag feels bad in your hand.
It's different materials. You never know sometimes.
All right. Got the Wizard L's, as you can see on the other side. BG Wizard L. Ultra Viper R. Those are our bags.
They appear to be locked in. The match has been assigned. Some knuckles have been tapped. I think we're ready to go, Mish.
Let's go.
Only thing left to do is spin it and throw it. Here we go.
Here we go.
This is a D bracket matchup. JBJ and Logan and Jeremiah and Devin on the left side of the bracket. Right side, Zach Shibby Scheibner and Gage Landis taking on Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. On the loser side, Sarah Cassidy and Elizabeth Tennyson down 17-7 to Jeremiah Hector and Zach Akins. Duncan Clemmer and Scott Benner up 20-11 over Trevor Kufis and Carson Getty. David Brown and Brandon Earls tied 11-11 with Cody Henderson and Ethan Walker. That is all that remains in the D bracket. 2-0 start here. Updating the C bracket, AJ Sims and Braden Wilson to take on Cheyenne and Jordan. On the loser side, Matt Wilson and Colby Shear will take on Cameron and Noah on court 16. Winner of that one gets Gavin and Sammy. Vincent and Austin will take on either Justin Rule and Tanner Halbert or Derek Holland and Alex Rawls.
That bag still hanging on the left side for Devin. JBJ does a good job avoiding it, so we'll see a step out here. Able to grab it. Great job for Harbaugh. In for the wash. And no. Give him 2.
Updating the A bracket, Mark and Tony up 17-9 over Frank and Riker. Winner of that one will take on Tyler Cobb and Caleb Medinka. So Colin Powers and Young Trin head to the losers bracket. They're going to take on, how about this, either Mark Lopez and Nate Long, good run for them, or Austin Waskow, Quinn Reeves, Alan Rawls, Chris Kingsbury. Currently Austin and Quinn up 14-12. Then on the right side, Gina Ramirez and Dalton McClem are going to start soon against Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield. And then finally in the B bracket, Jamie Graham and Jake Trzynski up 11-2 over Matt Guy and Brett Guy. That's currently on court 1. Winner of that gets Fisher Hamilton and Landon Crabtree. Loser side, we have Spencer Fabianar and Riley Dinn down 14-9 to Julius Reyes and Daryl Saylor. Winner of that will take on Hayden Gonzalez and Gabriel Clausen. And then on the left, Donald Cupp and Colin Hodet will take on Eddie Grindersleeve and Dylan Turpin. And that is everyone that remains in this tournament, Mish.
Nice big miss there from Logan. Give Ellis some more points, put him on 7-0. What's up, Brendan? I see you in the chat. Welcome in. Where has Eric Davis been? They lost early, and then I didn't follow their path. Actually, I have it right here because there's bracket A. Let's see. They were eliminated by Jimmy Humans and Ian Cripps. So did they go over?
If they did,
they did.
That is back-to-back offers.
Over.
That's one of these things where you got 4 signatures left.
Yikes.
You might want to think about mixing it up a little bit.
Man, and it was all on Eric because Matt Sorrells threw a 10.43 in the first game. Let's see, the second game. Oh, he threw a 9 in the second game, so.
I mean, who's Zach Akins' doubles partner? Is it Riley?
Zach Akins? I don't know.
I mean, Zach Aiken, like, maybe you want to put Zach Aiken and Eric Davis together. Mix it up a little bit if you're Mike
Mix it up,
Hennessy.
yeah, maybe. What's all the low PPRs? I think the boards are playing a little slow from what we're just visually seeing. I haven't heard any word about it. We're going to get a timeout.
That was a quick one.
That was a very quick one. Timeout over. Bags are coming fast now.
You know, I did call out A.J. Sims and Braden Wilson on around the ACL.
You did. You could be a Jake Brennan now.
Nah, I'll let the players keep the credit that they deserve.
Oh, jeez. Shots have been fired. Asked for it to sit, and it did. It's about as good of a block as you can do right there, Wally.
I could do better.
Uh-oh. JBJ in
dear.
trouble. The bags in the back of the hole are done, but the one in front is gettable, and it helps him out a little bit there, but he's fired up because he's going to get probably 4. Upside down, and oh my goodness, I thought for a second it was going over.
I'll say if that would have TP'd, that would have been devastating. Luckily, he does get gravity to do the work. Goes in. Bag on the back stays, though, 13-0. Again, the pre-shot ritual from Jeremiah seems to be paying off.
Yes. And his fast, right? I've heard people say, well, I can't do my pre-shot routine every time because then it would take forever, but it doesn't have to be long. It just has to be consistent. Same exact thing every single time.
Amish, you're pretty big on the mental. How much of a factor is it that he's wearing all red?
Head to toe?
Didn't they wear blue last time in Florida? And we were kind of like, it just looks weird.
Did he?
Yeah. We were like, something's not right. He's wearing all red and he's cooking.
Hey, you always say it, right? You feel
Look
good.
Feel good.
Feel
Throw
good, look good, play good. Oh, whatever the heck it is.
Look good, feel good, throw good.
There it is. What's Jeremiah yelling about over there?
Nice airmail drag there from Logan.
Get himself on the board. 13-2.
That's the only LFG that's allowed in the chat. Look good, feel good.
Oh. We'll allow it.
You cussers.
So vulgar.
Oh, Jesus.
We're not like that at all over here.
No. Censored myself. Unlike Jake Brannon.
Woo, he's a loose cannon, you guys.
Okay. I can't get the camera off of him. It's stuck. Oh, there we go. Finally moved.
It's stuck on him for eternity. I like the position here for Devin with that bag on the right side. He sits center. Block bounces off to the left.
This is a rocket. He's got to be careful not to bar his soap himself. Perfect speed control can net him 4. And it
So
does.
Good. What a bag. And they're fired up.
Devin Harbaugh and Jeremiah Ellis yelling at each other. Fired up. Let's go. Look at this. Again, slick side down. Hits the gap perfectly. Great speed on that bag from Devin Harbaugh. 17-2. He's absolutely running away with it.
Yeah, not just an impressive shot, but look at the score now. 17-2, running away. So the hardest part of the game here is on JBJ and Logan's side. Evidence is telling you that you should be feeling defeated and down, and you have to fight the succumbing to that. somehow you have to convince your brain that, nope, I'm in a great spot. That's the hardest thing to do. Ignoring reality. No, I'm winning. What? No, I'm doing great. I'm feeling good. I'm locked in. That's the kind of stuff you got to be saying. It's a tough job. Does work though. You got to believe it though. You think you're lying to yourself, it will not work. But yeah, Devin Jeremiah looking really strong here. So we got...
I actually don't mind him trying to do that little reverse cut that he has. He's going slick side down. This is a different type of bag. I was just going to say the speed control might be an issue.
Gonna have to learn that slick side.
Yep. And that's the right angle. If he slows that bag down a little bit and gets a little more elevation, nice airmail. He'll get a little bit of left to right movement on it.
I can barely see that side, but is there a draggable situation for JBJ?
Not anymore. Not
Okay.
without taking Devin's bag.
Well, he can, right? Because Devin's got one off.
He wants to take a look at it. I don't think there's anything there.
Okay.
Personally. I think you just take your one. It's 17-2. You're not going to win the game on this shot.
Absolutely not.
The main thing here is get first throw again.
Yeah, you're going to get lead bag. And you hope that you somehow get momentum from this round. That's what he's going to do. I like the call. 17-5. So Harbaugh and Ellis in the lead, but now Logan gets first bag. It is dripping over the right side of the hole, and before I can even make the sentence out of my mouth, Jeremiah's bag has already hit the board. If you wanted to do like strict play-by-play with Jeremiah, that would be so hard.
Makes a weird facial expression. Looks at the crowd. Flippy, flippy.
No, you couldn't get any of that out.
No.
You'd still be talking about Logan's throw before, and Jeremiah's bag will already be there.
He's going for the soap.
Make
This
it
is
hurt,
way
he says.
too far to the left.
And if he gets in, he's going to give up 3, so he's not out, but he's
I-
in trouble.
I don't like the call going for the bar of soap there just because JBJ just got you the bags back.
Yeah, play it out.
You're not desperate. It's not a game-winning shot. All you're trying to do there is steal 3 points. Instead, you give up 3 points. Now it is 20-3.
You're getting a compliment from a Nick Thompson in the chat.
That's my guy right there. What up, Nick? Did you tell Nick the news about where I'm moving?
No, I mean, I didn't know if it was 100%.
It's 97%.
Okay. You dropped the news.
No, secret.
Okay. PPR check, what round are we in?
Let's do it. Scotch.
Okay.
This one might end pretty soon. 9-6-7 for Logan. JBJ with no 4-baggers. He's sitting at 8-4. Devin with a 10-6. Jeremiah a 10-6-7.
Wow.
And air mails like that are a hit.
Dominance.
See Cheyenne and Jordan stuck around. I don't know if we got AJ and Braden anywhere.
Not a good bag for JBJ. Tried to get that to go with it,
I
but
mean, he almost got the accidental and one that would have won the game right there.
Off
Slick
the side. That is the game.
Far to the right. Jeremiah Ellis and
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Since 19 world.
One, a cashew, cocoa flavored. Two, a hazelnut, espresso flavored. It's not math, it's flavor harmony. Two of the nuts, and two of the flavor.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guys has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. Two of the nuts, and two of the flavor.
All right, guys, welcome back. Your own. You got this.
I got you. I got you. You're good.
You know how to do the buttons?
I do not.
Okay. This is the board.
Okay.
That's the board. That's the other board. And then right here.
What's that one?
It switches back and forth. So let me get your where you
Oh,
need to be
okay. So I'm doing
here.
a board, and then, or
Yeah.
a board one way or the other, and then that.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
So switching sides. Boop, boop, and then. Boop.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back.
I got this, you guys. All right, so we are still warming up here. I don't see any zeros on the scoreboard. Obviously, Braden just got here to the court. So we got some time. So how's everyone doing? Where are we watching from? Let us know in the chat. I guess let me know. It's just me. And yeah. I don't know about that, Mark, but, you know, I try. Oh, we got Corey over here now, making me look like I know what I'm doing. All right, Virginia, Delaware, New Jersey, Massachusetts, Louisville, the Great Peach State, Philly. Hey, if you're driving to Yuba City, babe, you should not be typing in the chat, okay? I don't like that at all. You better be in the passenger seat. New York, Michigan, We love Mark Richards. I don't know where that came from, Jamal. He's not on the court. And I asked where you're watching from, so love that for you, though. Love that for you. Missouri, Iowa, Texas.
Don't hit this. I'll remove him.
Okay, good. You're not driving it. That's what I want to hear. All right. Buffalo, Jacksonville. By the way, these are live bags. Wow, good bag there from Cheyenne. All over the place. All right, big 6-spot pickup there for Cheyenne.
Hey guys, it's Wally Kessler here.
It's not bad. That's not bad.
What's up, everybody? I'm just busy over running court 1. Now I'm going to visit you on court 2 because
Corey,
Wally needs a little
You're
bathroom
such an
break.
overachiever. You know that?
I try. I will switch the cameras, though. That would make sense.
That is what you're here to do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's it going? Hopefully you have been enjoying all the coverage this weekend with Wally and Michelle
Yeah,
so
the
far.
boss is here, so just say nice things.
Exactly.
Like, they need a raise. They're the best. Nobody's better. I will boycott if they're not on the stream. You know, things like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh,
Go
Sally.
ahead and lie to us, chat. It's fine.
You got hard eyes from Nick.
Ooh, hey, Nick.
6-2 here, so a couple points there for Braden. We did see a pretty good performance from Cheyenne before. That is Corey Russell on the mic. Yeah, occasionally
All right.
blesses us with his voice.
Oh, sorry. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, just kidding. He gone. All right, continuing on here. We each have a bag out of play. That's it? Just hi. Hi. I know, every time, Linda, you always call Wally Sally. It's pretty funny.
I was about to say, is my mic hot? Are they going to hear me?
No, because they don't want to hear the whole.
Oh, Walter's
Take it
back.
off. Oh, jeez. Here we go again. Okay. It's like it's the musical headphones, passing it from one head to the next. Nobody thought I could handle the buttons. I thought I could. I thought I
You didn't
could.
switch it. Look at this. You're not even switching.
Well, that wasn't on me. That got taken over. I didn't get
Jeez.
even touch it.
I trained you. I had you.
I know, but then Corey stepped up, so
Oh,
then he did it,
man.
and then Allison stepped up, so then she did it.
Jeez.
I never got near it. In fairness, ooh, good get there from Braden.
I got the score bug working on their own. That's good. All right, that's good. All right, so what is this C bracket action?
Hi from Australia. Welcome in, Robin. What time is it there?
Oi, Robin.
That was your accent right there?
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it.
Derek Holland, Alex Rawls, 4-2 over Vincent Frisch and Austin Cameron on court 15. Matt Wilson, Colby Shearer tied 0-0 on court 16 against Sammy Soto and Gavin Cano. AJ Sims, Braden Wilson, Cheyenne Bubenheim, Jordan Power. No other teams remain.
Getting
in the
down
C
to it.
bracket.
Wait, what was your guess on when we would be finishing today?
I don't think I had one.
'Cause I was thinking around 3
Oh, no.
originally.
Doubles goes fast.
Well, we haven't had any. It's like I said, not like yesterday. We haven't had any, 30 rounders.
No, it's been moving pretty good. Autocorrect doesn't like the name Wally. Did
Yeah, it always makes it Sally.
Sally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sally and Mish. Oh, Walish. Was that our name? I don't
maybe.
remember.
All right, let me check the bracket. Make sure we got our next match on hold, please. We do. Alrighty.
I think it was Robin. I think that was his Australian accent.
Oi.
What's with the oi? I thought that was, I don't think that was Australian.
Sure is.
Okay.
I can't say
I
the
mean,
other
you
one-
went there.
I can't say the other word that follows
No,
it.
I know. I'm aware. I am fully aware.
But they told me that's how I have to get everyone's attention. I was like,
Okay, well.
we're trying to do a blind draw. Hey, everybody.
Yeah,
hey,
but-
hey, everybody. And you're like, no, you got to say this. I was like, and it worked.
This is a family show.
I was like, oi.
Oi. We are in Mesa, Arizona. Well, I just think of Ted Lasso. Oi.
All right, did you say our next match?
No, I didn't.
All right, people we haven't seen yet. Jamie Graham and Jake Krasinski will take on Fisher Hamilton and Landon Crabtree.
Everyone's been
Team
asking
Seafood.
about Fisher. There he is.
Team Seafood coming up next. All right, so Team Seafood for Fisher and Landon. What's the nickname for Team Jamie and Team Jacob Krasinski? We need a nickname for them. We're going to see them
I
quite a
don't know.
bit.
Hard to beat Seafood. I don't think I've seen Fisher all year, to be fair. I don't think he's been on our court. Oh, got the hole surrounded.
Yeah, that might work.
We're going to get a timeout. Take a look.
Nope, you went down there long enough for me to switch cameras. So,
Sam, that is 100% untrue, but I appreciate the love.
did you guys zoom in on Jake again, or did that just happen?
What'd you zoom in on?
Like the camera
No.
automatically is zooming in on its own.
I don't think anybody touched the camera. There's a miss from Braden. Eleven to 4. Oh, the two J's, Jacob and Jamie.
Double J.
Surf and turf for Fisher and Landon. You don't like seafood?
It's not really turf in there.
That's true.
It's
Doesn't really work.
Crab and fish.
Trisham?
Trism?
Trism?
Team Trism?
Trism?
I mean, it could be Team Carnivore. Wasn't he on the carnivore diet?
I mean, he's not going to be on that for the rest of his life.
Oh, he's stereotyped.
Block, but slightly left. It's an unfortunate miss because it's an advantage to your opponent. Now you got that bumper on the left side, widens the hole, and now that one is out of play.
Seen Braden pick that up time and time again. That one just too far to the left. Jordan loving this situation right now. Trying to get first bag to Cheyenne with an 13 to 8 lead. And he does.
I don't actually know if we've had AJ and Braden on our court very often.
We haven't. This is actually the first time I think I've seen Braden all year.
No, I remember in Myrtle Beach, didn't he go pretty deep in the bracket? I know.
Wasn't there?
Oh, you weren't there. That's right. That's the last time I can remember him being on the court.
I still remember him about a foot shorter.
A foot shorter. They grew up so fast.
Right in front of our eyes.
Right in front of our eyes. Yeah, Colin Powers, impressive weekend, still alive. Bracket A. It's with young Trin.
He's one of these players that everyone's like, look out for Colin Powers, look out for Colin
It's
Powers.
okay.
And I'm like, he's noticeable. Like I see him, he's on the radar.
Yeah.
Hasn't really backed it up too much, but great showing for him here.
It was a roll, and then the bag went, actually, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't his bag that went in. Was that replay worthy?
I don't know. Your call. You're the replay expert today. The blocker's a little bit further to the side than he wanted, but we did see Jordan miss to the right last time he tried this. That time he fixed it. Right down the middle, nicely done.
Loves that.
Braden wants it all here. Slick side down. Going after the entire pile, does not get it.
They're both hanging on the back. Trizgramski?
Ooh. What was that?
Trizgramski.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Team Graham Cracker?
graham cracker. That seems inappropriate.
I guess. I guess if you think about it like that, Mish, gosh.
Well, I mean, how could you not?
I don't think of Teddy Grahams, but they call him Teddy.
Oh, okay.
But I was trying to think of
I've
something.
never heard that.
All right, you're right. My mind might have just went there without thinking. Thunder thighs. What? Jake's pretty lean.
Yeah, Jake is lean. He likes to show off his legs, though.
Yeah.
Wow, Sergio. It's aggressive with the high.
Getting a volleyball crowd over here.
Did we? We did some. Where?
Yes. Behind Braden over here.
Oh, you're right. Sitting on the bench.
Yeah, she's.
They got a break, and I thought they'd watch some cornhole.
Yeah.
I like it. All right, make it 13-11.
She came over here pointing at Braden. So you got some fangirls?
Oh,
Little
okay, Braden.
entourage.
All
I
right,
see you
Braden,
working.
I see you.
Let's go.
Chester and Spike. I
know
don't
if I
get it.
know that one.
I don't get it, Joe. That one went over my head. Good block behind from Braden.
I like how I tried so hard not to say Teddy Grahams that it went completely in the wrong direction.
Teddy Grahams would have been good.
But he's Teddy and he's Graham, so I was like, I didn't.
Oh, he's both names.
Yeah, they call him Teddy.
Oh, I've never heard that nickname for him.
Oh, Trevor calls him Big Old Teddy Bear.
Well,
I think because Call of Duty nickname is Teddy also.
interesting.
Let's do a PPR check while they're in the middle of this timeout here. 13-11. 986 for AJ, 983 for Braden. Cheyenne and Jordan both throwing at 10s solid.
All right, big bag here for Braden.
Roll too far to the left.
Doesn't like it. Well,
Still going to get him a point out of it, though.
yeah, 7 on 8. Every point matters. 13-12. 1 point deficit.
I mean, after Jordan's victory earlier, he looked over at Jake or myself. I think he was looking more at Jake and said something about not even the top 5, or maybe that was Anthony, I don't know. But Jordan was fired up. He did the same thing in Virginia when they did really good out there. Us commentators, we have an effect on these players, Mish.
Well,
AJ
we're
and
technically the
Braden.
media, right? So, I mean, whoa, good sneak in there. When does the media not have an impact on the public, right? It's kind of how it works.
Depends on if they listen to it. Gotta drown out the noise.
I think that's a good strategy. But I appreciate they listen for our ratings or whatever you want to call it.
Team Trasm. Trasm.
It's like Shazam.
I think Trism was better than Trasm.
Shazam. Got a good ring to it. Good job getting on the right side. Oh, he tried to grab that.
He hit the bag exactly where he wanted to. The bag in the hand just goes right over the red zone instead of dripping in. Unfortunate.
Not bad, though. 15-12. And that block works from A.J. Sims, and Cheyenne's bag is now out of play. A.J. has a chance to get 2. And he will. 10-point deficit again, 15-14.
All right, let's see what he wants to do with it. Will he fire a block or will he just go in? A little bit of both. Half in, half out. That's always the cool thing about these cornhole tournaments and venues like this, where they have other things going on with the volleyball tournament and
Yeah, like it's like
baseball
sports
outside.
centers.
Yeah, I remember when we were doing the Australian tournament, and they had some of the bowlers, or bocce, basically is the best way to describe it to you guys. A bunch of those players just came over and started watching. They're like, hey, can I play? Started picking up bags and throwing. So,
Well, that's cool.
wonder how many people convert from volleyball or baseball or whatever else we got going on.
I think the age is a big part of it. You know, if you're young, you don't feel like you have to slow down your sport, but the older you get, your body starts to tell you maybe you can't do things the way you used to, and this is a great way to still compete. We're going to get a timeout. That last round was a lead change, so Braden and AJ 16 to 15. Is this the first lead they've had?
First one I can remember.
Yeah, I think so.
Decent little crowd gathered around here as well.
The volleyball players moved to the
Yeah,
other
they're in the
side.
set. Oh, I'm not trying to zoom in.
They don't want to be behind anymore.
Braden can't see us over here.
Yeah, they're trying to shoot their shot maybe.
Let's see what AJ decides to go with. Does not want to go with the airmail, just goes in. I think that's a smart play.
Even though his airmails are insane.
That's insane. All right, chat. So here's something that we're going to do probably tomorrow if we can make it happen, depending on timing that we get done tearing down and loading the trucks. Jake Brannon has not seen Dumb and Dumber.
Oh my goodness, are we doing this?
We're going to get a bottle of peen and sit
God,
there in front of the
please stop.
TV and watch Dumb and Dumber in the lobby at the hotel.
Like on a laptop?
No, we can probably hook up the. Oh, they have a TV in the thing. We'll get a TV somewhere.
Okay.
We're gonna have a big screen TV, and we're gonna have a Dumb and Dumber watch party. So if you
So
guys
good.
are in the area,
But he hasn't seen Ace Ventura. Oh, good bag.
we're gonna start
One
with Dumb
or
and
two
Dumber.
either.
We're gonna start with Dumb and
I'm
Dumber.
just saying, it's a tragedy.
We'll have him educated on the Jim Carrey movies before the end of the season. But my question to you guys is,
Do you think he's gonna like it?
yes. Do you guys think a person born in the 2000s?
Can appreciate.
Another miss there from Jordan. Could be a couple points, 18 to 15.
Can he appreciate the cinema magic that is Dumb and Dumber?
I think it'll hold up over time. I think that's one that'll never die.
Better not. But I don't know. I might be Ace Ventura a little, give it a little bit of an edge in my brain. But they're both very good.
Braden's starting to get fired up. This is the Braden listen I love.
Yeah, this is what Cash has learned from. Cash is a mini Braden. Oh, and that's gonna be it.
How about them apples?
How about them apples?
Braden Wilson and AJ Sims advance when we get back. Team Seafood to take on Team Jamie and Jacob.
Yes, I am.
Right after this.
So sad.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavored. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Since 19... world.
cashew, cocoa flavored too. A hazelnut, espresso flavored. It's not math, it's flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guys has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Bringing on the controversial man himself,
Oh, yeah.
Jamie Graham.
They are throwing the AAR Rippers, and then we got the Underworld Slips.
They've been throwing the clones pretty much all season. Not too familiar with the slips.
I know, I don't have the info. Sorry, I know.
So there you see it, Jamie Graham lining up on the left against Landon Crabtree. Fisher Hamilton will be on the right against Jake Trzynski. They're going to go down and back one more time. My guy Sam Martinez setting up the cameras, doing his work. Not all heroes wear capes.
Yep. There's somebody that I was going to shout out. Let's see. Tyler Cobb and Caleb Medenka.
Yeah.
How impressive of a run. Now, I will say on our court, it wasn't phenomenal, so I kind of want to look back and see.
A little bit of luck.
A little bit of luck. So let's see their next game. Ooh, same. Oh, Caleb threw a 10.57. That's what really did it, but Tyler in the 7s. So this is going to be tough. They're playing Tony Smith and Mark Richards on court 1 after the game over there finishes. And that's going to be a tough one. All right, looks like they're going to start on that side. So, or maybe this side.
We'll just wait and see.
We will wait and see. I think they said Jamie pointed to their side.
You know, Mish, I'm not sure. Maybe they have a game.
Okay.
But the volleyball girls are gone now that Braden Wilson's gone.
Coincidence? Question mark?
A little coincidence.
Got a pretty good game going on court 1. Shibby and Landis up 18-17 on Bernadette Lopez Jr. Winner of that gets Ellis and Harbaugh.
I got another fun question for the chat. Braden Wilson, AJ Sims, and Cash Chamness. I'm going to need their boy band name.
Say it again. Cash and...
Cash, AJ, and Braden. What's their boy band name?
Cash, AJ, and Braden. Wait, that was a live round. No, it wasn't. He just accidentally hit the number. Okay, we're good.
Scoregate, right? Round 1.
My goodness. No, he was trying to put his beverage behind the tablet and hit a number, and I was like, wow, that was a 9 spot. What did I miss? I was looking at brackets. I had no idea. All right, Matt Wilson, Colby Shearer could eliminate Soto and Kano up 19-14 right now. I wonder if that gets Frisch and Cameron. How about Frisch and Cameron eliminating Holland and Rawls?
Wow. The tall notes? The Cashmeres?
The tall notes, what about Cash? The Braden bunch.
That ain't bad.
And Wilson and Shearer just eliminated Soto Kano. So there's our first live round. They're going to pick up a point. First bag miss there from Fisher. Like I said earlier, a lot of people asking, where's Fisher been? Well, here you go. It's on court 2. That's where he's at. That bag is in. It's pretty extreme there, Isaiah. That is pretty extreme. Call them the ABCs. I like the Texas with the cash sign because the S. That's a good one. While he's busy, though, I'll let him know when he's done.
I heard it. Texas.
Oh, Texas with the S as a cash.
Texas money.
Yeah, and then ABCs. Yeah, Colby Shear got a haircut. Doesn't have the lovely locks hanging out of the hat anymore.
And he's winning with it. Now he's going to stay
He
that way
said, I
every
think
time.
it's the hair. You know, just so much lighter. Cash me outside. That sounds like a hip hop group.
I knew the chat would come through on this question. Pretty fun.
Yeah, Brendan. Brendan's the one throwing all the names in there. Boards? Did you switch the boards?
Yeah, the
Okay.
first round I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm making sure we get a match real quick.
Yeah, he's got to do some of.
We're at that point now where
Some
we're in
strategizing.
seat matches, and Jake wants everything on ESPN, so
Yeah, I understand.
I have to pivot.
Pivot. The Gramsci Express. Little long, Justin. And there's a miss from Jamie. I have no way to communicate with Jake. But
We might start. We might get to that point too where we have to ride the bracket all the way up to.
okay.
So just to give you guys a heads up, I'm eyeballing Young Trent and Colin Powers against Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury.
Okay, I like it.
And that would give us the Frank Verona, Riker Wells, Tony Smith, Mark Richards, Tyler Cobb, Caleb Medinka bracket, which could be kind of fun.
So that game, Tony Smith and Mark Richards versus Caleb Adenka and Tyler Cobb is getting underway on court 1, so we'll keep you updated on that score. Good bag there from Trzynski. Split Fisher's bags, and now he's in danger of giving up 4. Ooh, whew, that was close. He is going to give up 4.
Fisher got traded to the Freeze this year, right?
Oh, don't even ask me about team stuff. I have no clue.
Meesh.
I cannot keep track. What is the electronic device under the boards?
That
the mic?
is a board mic.
Yeah, that's our board mics. That's how you can hear the sound of the bag on the board.
Maybe a little trash talking if we're lucky.
Yeah, we rarely get to pick up on that, but that sound that you heard right there, you wouldn't hear it if we didn't have mics under there.
The thud.
The thud.
The old thud.
It helps bring the experience to your homes. Jamski, Grizzy.
Now this is where it gets hard to commentate Landon Crabtree matches because this bag to me looks out of play. But I believe his spin brings this bag closer to the hole.
Yeah, it is hard to remember or predict what his bag will do because it's, I guess you just think of opposite of everybody else.
Yeah, that's what we played Crew Cup together, and I was talking about Riker, being able to be the 4th person. Me and Landon were on the same side. He said this actually works out really well. Well, that one didn't.
That one did not.
But he's like, this works out really well because you have that claw grip left to right, and I have reverse spin, so I go right to left. So I'm like, hey.
There you go. Got it covered.
We never have a bag out of play.
I mean, that is a strategy. Oh, no, and it skips over?
Twice.
Ooh. All right, Steven Bernasette, Philip Lopez able to defeat Scheibner and Landis. They move into the king seat match against Ellis and Harbaugh. That is bracket D. I just saw Gabriel Clausen's face across from me playing the guys, and he was very unhappy with whatever happened. Right now they are down 16-14, so close game over there. And then bracket A a little farther behind. Rawls Kingsbury up 19-12 on Lopez and Long. Verona and Wells still alive. King seat match is happening on court 1. That is the Smith Richards Cobb Medenka. Wow, great bag from Jacob.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen there.
Even Jamie's like, calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, well, is that gonna go?
Good finish from Fish on the other side, but man.
Ooh.
It's good like that bowling leg sweep.
I have to tell you, you guys, the replays are way easier when I don't have a teeny tiny box in the corner. I can actually see
Yeah,
it.
but you're missing your
I don't have a monitor.
program,
I'm
yeah.
watching it here in this teeny tiny box, but I can deal with that. Who's keeping score? That would be Landon Crabtree.
You know, we saw Jake Trzynski on the broadcast for the first signature get called for a foot foul. I'm wondering if that little bowling sweep is his adjustment.
Interesting. Doesn't want to get one of those again. He did rebound though. That was impressive. A social there. 13-3 is the score.
We haven't been calling out the socials too much, have we? Cheers.
Well, today's been a lot less socials, I will
It's been a
say.
lot
I mean,
less
not that there
socials,
hasn't
for
been
sure.
them, but not as much like yesterday.
No 11s.
You're right, there hasn't been any 11s, huh? That's a good point. Can we get another one? Ooh, almost didn't, but yes, we will. Take a sip, celebrate the social.
What's everybody drinking? It's about that time. 12:14 out here, right?
It is
So-
lunchtime.
Everybody should be able to partake. Although I guess it is a
But
Saturday.
I mean,
Yeah.
your mimosa, Bloody Marys in the morning, perhaps, or a nice cup of tea or coffee. Why is Jeremiah walking like that? I didn't even see him. Couldn't tell you.
Doing content.
Oh, he's back there. Okay.
Content team got a hold of him.
I don't see the content team. Do you?
Nope.
Nope.
They're making their own content.
But good. Our players should be doing that. Staying sticky. Grabs the bag on the right, Jamie's bag. Good job sneaking in. Good collect there from Landon and an awkward knuckles to boot.
Next match will be Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury versus Young Trin and Colin Powers. So Mark Lopez and Nate Long eliminated. Good run for them.
Jacob frustrated with that shot. Jamie trying to talk him off the ledge. Okay, I think I got this awkward, Knuckles.
Oh yeah, that was a good one there. That was solid.
Solid, right? Well, a little long on the other side. All right, well, that's okay. We didn't miss anything.
No, we're fine. We're
We
fine.
good, we
Everything's
good.
fine. Oh my gosh, what is Ryan doing? Whatever content.
Okay, I see what you guys are saying about the about the running.
They're doing like little Tyrannosaurus Rex arms, or
He had T-Rex arms, yeah. Oh, we got
what's
timeout here.
Is it weird saying Tyrannosaurus?
A miss there from Jamie, but it is still over the red zone. It is 15-3 though, so Landon looking to hopefully make something happen here in this round.
Look at Jamie's purple jersey.
Oh my goodness, don't even with the blurple. That is royal blue. The color of the pen
You blow it.
that I held in my hand. CJ's cornhole is being so polite. Round 10 PPR check, please.
Gotcha. It's on you if
Yep,
something happens.
that's on you.
Jamie with an 11. We were begging for it. Fisher Hamilton with the 10-4. Landon with the 10-2.
And something else.
And
Something
perfect game for
else.
Jake.
Oh, he said it. He said it. But CJ's cornhole is responsible for whatever happens next.
Big birthday shout out to Austin Renard. If we do birthday shout outs, that is. But we don't.
No, we don't.
We don't.
Got me in trouble yesterday.
That was the Tony replay.
Of course.
You're like, I'm gonna stop talking. Oh, it happened. Another blown call.
Every time. Good back block from Landon, dead center. There's the miss. Yeah, that's not coming back.
It might come back. It's on slick side.
Nah, I know, but just a teeny tiny corner over the hole. I don't think so.
He wants to go
Oh,
for it.
Jamie's gonna go up. He wants it. And you're up 15-5.
YOLO.
YOLO.
And one.
And
blow
one,
the
and the
perfect
perfect game is done. Congratulations, CJ's cornhole. Somehow he's gonna still come out with a point, but
He's still beside himself that he knocked himself off. Did you replay that? No?
I did not replay that. You wanted me to replay that for him?
Jeremiah off to the
Think you
side.
wanted to see that? This is bananas.
That's how you lose your perfect game.
All right,
And one
so-
against yourself.
Tyler Cobb, Caleb Medenka up 7-2 on Tony Smith and Mark Richards for the King Seat game. Frank Verona, Riker Wells still alive on the elimination side, and Rawls Kingsbury versus Trin Powers will be up here next. Brett Guy, Matt Guy eliminate Gonzalez and Clausen. They go on to play Grindersleeve and Turpin. That's all that's left in this bracket B other than the game right in front of you. For bracket C, Sims, Wilson sitting in the king seat. Bubenheim and Power waiting on the elimination side to play either Frisch Cameron or Wilson Shearer. Wilson Shearer up 7-0. And then finally bracket D, Ellis Harbaugh will play Bernadette Lopez Jr. for the king seat. JBJ and Logan eliminate Hector and Akins. Good run for them. Brown and Earls up 4-0 on Scheibner and Landis. Winner of that plays JBJ and Logan. That's all that's left in D. Getting down to the end of it. Score here 16-5. Graham and Trzynski in the lead. This is on the winner's side still, as I said, so whoever loses this match is not out. They will drop down to play either Grittersleeve, Turpin, or Guy.
I'm back. All right, got confirmation of what we're doing here, so we're going to go to A bracket. After this, we will have the Alan Rawls, Chris Kingsbury against Young Trent and Colin Powers match. Then after that, be Frank Verona and Riker Wells. And then the loser of Tyler, Caleb, Tony, and Mark. And then the final for A bracket. So we're going to stay in A bracket the rest of the way. B, C, and D will be finished on ESPN+.
Social.
(16-5) here, round 15. Fisher and Landon trying to get something started. They do have one title together. West Monroe, Louisiana doubles championship. They're just a random throw together team there.
Yeah.
Decided
sometimes that works. I think the thing with a random throw together team is your expectations. I mean, you don't really have any. You're not, you know, the power super team that everyone expects to win. It's like, oh, well, we just kind of made this happen. And then sometimes that really works for you. Landon right now has got a case of the lefts. Yes, William, all bracket winners will go to TV for tomorrow. Ooh, good thing that hole was there. It's a little deep. Goes in for Landon. Jamie cuts around and in. And Landon has that same bag as before. He'll give up 2. 18-5. Gotta be careful. Can't have a bag off if you're Landon.
Don't do it. Don't throw it on the ground. Throw it. I dare you. I
like in Liar Liar. Write it or I'll break it off.
I really want to do an entire live feed of nothing but Jim Carrey quotes.
Oh my God, I think I could do it.
We'll have to like map
it would
it
hurt
out.
my brain though.
Yeah, we'll have to map it out and like prepare for maybe New York. That'd be a fun one. Where was Liar Liar filmed?
Where? I don't know.
Is that a New York film?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to make it work.
I see how you're trying to tie it in, but unless we go to Aspen,
Mm.
where the beer flows like wine.
Someplace warm.
Someplace warm. (20-5). Well, he didn't have one off, but he did have one off the board, but he did have one off to give up the 2 points.
I believe all bracket winners do go to TV. Do you ever answer that?
Yes, I did answer that.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Be right back.
So Landon's got a bag off to the left. He's gonna have to do something to slow Jamie down or get that bag. There's the block. Jamie still kind of has a lane, especially if he's got that lift bag. He's gonna sit right on top of both of them. He's not mad at it. Now we're gonna get a full step out from Landon. Good cut around, but he's gonna have to somehow get those bags or hope Jamie misses, and he does not, and he almost peels that bag in.
This is going to be a nasty collect bar soap to stay alive. How about no? Good try.
Worst case.
All right, so that's going to do it for our
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Since 19
world. 1, a cashew, cocoa flavored. 2, a hazelnut, espresso flavored. It's not math, it's flavor harmony. 2 of the nuts, and 2 of the flavor.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guys has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. 2 of the nuts, and 2 of the flavor.
And Caleb Medinka, my bad on that. But we're going to wrap up the A bracket here. Over on ESPN Plus, they're going to finish things up with B, C, and D brackets. So I think they should have king seat match, and then final. So it's going to be an exciting show over there. We're going to head down to the court, though. These guys are ready to go. Keep on leaving that graphic up. Rookie stuff.
Rookie.
But the winner of this match will take on Frank Verona and Riker Wells. And then after that, the winner of that match will take on the loser of Court 1. So we've been talking about him all week. Colin Powers having himself a week.
Deserves to be on the live stream, that's for sure.
Brotherhood sponsored players. Did we find out the bags?
Oh,
Whoopsie.
my bad.
Either wingmans, guardians, valors. We'll find out if they ever miss.
Someone's got to miss. There it is. Look at it. It's too small for me.
Help.
Can't see it either.
Nope. Chat, help us out. You guys got big screen TVs?
Yeah, we have my monitor is teeny tiny. Oh, that's interesting. Bounces your opponent back in and goes off. Not ideal.
Not how we scripted it.
Slick side collect, no, actually goes off to the right, but does tap his bag in before he does. This one is in. Be 3 points. Kingsbury. So I said that I thought Cobb and Medenko were gonna run into some problems playing Smith and Richards considering their path. I was wrong, because Caleb Medenka throwing a 10.67, out throwing Mark Richards 10.5. And then Tyler Cobb is throwing an 8.5, Tony Smith throwing an 8. Now they're only 6 rounds in, but the score is 11-7 in favor of Cobb and Medenka, but not what I thought was going to be situation even this early on.
Nice airmail. Gets a piece of that back too.
Yeah, almost drags. Haven't seen Kingsbury and Rawls on the court much lately. Good to have them up here. Oh, that one just sits on top. How frustrating for Trin. 7-0.
Trenton looks young for his age.
You said you weren't going to make any more bad jokes. Remember? Nobody took my bet, but I would have won some money right there. So bad. So bad. Wilson Shearer up 17-16 on Frisch and Cameron. Brown and Earls up 15-2 on Scheibner and Landis. There's an unforced error from Kingsbury. That bag is out of play. Able to capitalize there. Gets himself on the board with two, sorry. 7-2.
Best poker hand available.
Oh God. 2-7 offsuit.
Yep.
All day.
All day. Bet big.
Bet big. No, that's when you fold, and when you don't, and you hit something stupid, everyone's pissed.
Flop
Why?
comes 2-2-7.
Yeah.
Nobody sees it coming.
Why did you call the, or why did you get in on that on the 2-7? Why did you see the flop for the 2-7?
It was only a $20,000 raise.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, whatever. No, stupid. There's rules to this game. There's a miss from Young. And Rawls able to capitalize. 9-2. Kingsbury Rawls in the lead and with lead bag.
Riker coming over to get a peek at who he's going to play next. Frankie Loafers, meanwhile, warming up.
So depending on the person, you might be annoyed if they're not warming up. No?
What do you mean?
Like if you're over there getting ready for the game and your partner's not?
Oh, I don't warm up at all. My partner knows I don't warm up. I come about an hour before. I get my warm-ups there, and then once bracket play starts, I'm ready. I'm like Jeremiah.
You mean like in between games, you're not?
No, I'm not warming up in
Yeah.
between games. Jeremiah's the same way. He just walks around, mingles, talks, hangs out, stays loose.
Well,
Go down and back twice, and that's all I need.
the reason why that works is because of going back to your state. Like that's an ideal state for you, so you're trying to keep that state. And you don't necessarily need to remind your arm what to do. You just need to be able to be in the right state for your arm to do what it needs to do. So it's not a bad strategy,
Yeah.
but not everybody thinks that way.
Yep. Arizona's not the right state. Neither is Illinois,
Oh, jeez.
maybe Nevada.
Wow,
perhaps.
2 in a row.
Dropping bangers left
2
and right.
in a row. Get him out of here. Cut it out.
All right, I'll stop. I'll do everything within my powers to stop.
No.
gosh.
No.
That was a stretch.
Oh, no.
That was a stretch.
Smith Richards do pull in front 14-11 on Cobb and Medenka. So where is Colin Powers from? Do you know?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay.
Go, Pack, go.
Okay, well, you
Don't
said
need none of that Brian Urlacher stuff from yesterday. Get out of here.
Get at
You know, if he were here right now, you know what I'd do to him? I'd slam him.
Oh.
Body slam. Right in the middle of the
How
wrist.
I doubt that.
Lucky he's not here.
You said that Colin Powers was someone that people always said watch out for, so I just pulled up his stats. Average PPR 9.27, average DPR negative 0.82. Highest PPR is 9.67.
It's pretty good for Wisconsin.
Oh no! Shots have been fired.
Take that, Eric Mickelson with your 10.67 in the comp division blind draw round 1.
Oh, that was pointed. That was pointed. All right. Wilson Shearer eliminate Frisch and Cameron 21-16. They move on to play Bubenheim and Power. Again. Another one.
Timeout here. He's going to take a look at this. He wants to kind of block it, and I don't really blame him on that call.
Yeah, it looks like the...
Don't want to risk the tap because Colin has a bad left.
That's just starting to say. It looks like the tap would work, so got to be careful where you land.
Well, tap-tap-aroo. Misplaced it.
Yeah, that wasn't the shot he was looking for.
Situations like that, I usually go slick side through it. If it stays slick side on the edge, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
As long as I stay down the center track.
That's the hard part.
Tis.
Missed by Rawls. It is hanging over the hole, but that didn't help. That one I think will go.
I thought my jokes were bad. How about Tim's? Thought this game was for humans. Why is there a goat on the screen? Colin Powers.
I left that alone.
So you choose when to hear greatness?
Yeah, I do.
Noted.
(11-6). Rawls Kingsbury in the lead. Powers with first bag. He actually is Powers. Everybody calls Jordan Powers. He's a singular Power. We got Powers, Aiken, Aikens.
They could team up and be a power couple.
Oh, there we go. Jordan did say when he won the Open, was that the last Open? Yeah, I think it was the last Open. Anyways, he said nobody wanted to be my partner.
Hey, resume wins will help that happen.
Oh yeah. And if anybody's going to say it's because of his chirping, that's when you want him on your team.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
He's going to fire you up. He's going to be your biggest fan and cheerleader.
Speaking of cheerleaders and fired up, Matt Wilson, the biggest Colby Shearer cheerleader right now. They take down Vincent Frisch and Austin Cameron 21-16.
I did mention that.
So they will take on, oh, that one's been done for a while. I smell moving. They're going to take on Cheyenne and Jordan.
Remember, and then I said again.
Braden.
Remember? It's all come back to you?
Nah, I heard the again part.
Okay. Well, that's what preceded it.
Was that what you said before it?
Yes. Where are you going with this?
Nowhere.
I don't trust him, you guys.
I would never say the same thing over and over.
Ah. There it is.
Let's do a little PPR check. How about that, Mish?
Peepers.
Brought to you by Bad Queens Cornhole today. Alan Ross throwing 11-2. Kingsbury with a 10-8. Colin Powers a 10-6. Young Trin a 10-4.
There's our high PPRs.
Great shooting. That one stops just a little bit short. How about that match over on court one still going on?
Yeah.
They are in round 20, 17-16. Tyler and Caleb.
Good block behind from Powers. He wants to shoot it. Now there is a Red Brotherhood bag on the left side of that. Up he goes. I mean, that worked. He hit it and stay on.
Yeah, that's not terrible. I don't think Colin's going to be able to get both of these, so worst case scenario, wash out the round. I'm not sure the reason for the timeout here. That seems pretty self-explanatory for me.
Side. Does get the 1, but not the 2.
No 2 for you.
Nope. Harbaugh and Ellis are not in the king seat. They're playing for the king seat. That'll be up next on court 1.
Yep, they're heading there now, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
See, that match is
There he
over.
goes.
Who won it?
Fornisette Lopez is their
Tyler
opponent.
Cobb and Caleb Medinka in the king seat.
You stop it right now.
Sheesh.
You stop it right now.
Have yourselves a day.
Come on, I'm trying to pull up these stats. Wow, just low PPRs.
They played dirty earlier and it worked.
Yeah. They lost with a negative .3 DPR, both Tony and Mark. So close game.
Oh my goodness, out of nowhere.
What was that?
Young tapping himself on the chest saying my bad, and then Allen fires one off the back, so ended up being his good.
Yeah.
+1. I said it earlier with Tyler and Caleb. Rather be lucky than good sometimes. Big old Brotherhood supporters make their way over here. Tony Forbes sitting front row for this one.
He said yesterday his only losses were Mark and, wait, was it Mark and Trey? No. Who was in that bracket? Who won? Trey's bracket.
Aiken?
That must have been it, yeah. The 2 people he lost to were the 2 people in the finals. That's what I'm trying to say. Do you remember what your picks were? Are they still alive?
Yeah, I think I picked Tyler and Caleb in A bracket.
No, you did
I
not.
picked
You stop it right
Jamie
now.
and Jake in B.
Did you pick Tony and Mark in A?
I did pick Mark and Tony.
Okay.
Or wait, no, I picked Alan and Chris somewhere.
Okay, so still alive.
Hold on, I got it right here. Why am I trying to remember things?
You should stop doing that.
Alan and Chris in A, Jamie and Jake in B, Gavin and Sammy in C, Jeremiah and Devin in D. I'm actually doing pretty good.
You got 3 out of 4 still alive.
Yeah.
Airmail there from Kingsbury. I mean, Rawls.
Trust us, guys. No need to actually see it.
Oh, you had no board up?
Yeah, my bad.
I don't know why the Wilson Shear game's not closing out. Great round. 15-7, gotta be careful. Kingsbury Rawls in the lead with a lot of momentum their way. And that bag just scoots over the hole out of play for Kingsbury. We got a block from Powers. Oh no. There's another one.
Here we go. We've actually seen quite a few momentum swings on this court.
That's true.
the teams that have been down making big comebacks. I mean, look at AJ and Braden. They were down in that match.
Yep.
Saw it with Austin and Vincent as well against Jordan and Cameron. They fell short. Or Jordan and Cheyenne, I'm sorry. I mean, he's not happy with. I think that bag is still in play. I might even go up for the airmail if I'm Colin. Well, now I don't think you have to.
Just hit the corner.
Yeah, Chris helped him out a lot. He is staying slick side down, trying to get underneath it. Nicely done. A little bit of an assist from Chris Kingsbury on the other side, but
Yeah. You're in the double digits, though. 15-11.
yeah, boy.
Something unbelievable happened.
It's hardball. I believe it.
Did I lose you, chat, or are you just quiet?
We're still alive?
Why is it so quiet?
Oh, I see at Houston we have a problem.
That's never good.
I think we're offline.
That would be why I don't have a chat. I wonder how long.
I mean, we might still be live on Facebook.
Let me see. Okay, we're here. Everyone's here. Phew, we thought we lost you guys. We had a Houston, we have a problem screen, so got worried.
I can't see my monitor. Hopefully that's the right board to look at.
I think you're right. Yeah, you're doing good.
All right, thanks. The old blind camera switch. Yeah, anytime it says Houston we have a problem and it shows the like grayed out.
Yeah, why? That's so weird. Oh, good collect there from Powers.
Man.
Oh, that's another miss. Just open board. Powers is gonna grab those 2 points or 4 points every time it happens.
17-13.
All right. Red Guy, Matt Guy up 15-13 on Grindersleeve and Turpin. They just got a point, so 15-14. Things are getting crazy on court one. Just saw Colin look over there.
Stay focused.
I know, it's hard. They're getting loud because Jeremiah and Devin are up 5-1, so it must have been a good shot there. Doesn't get there. That bag is out of play now for Trin. Went for the collect. I mean, it's still hanging on the back of the hole. On slick side, too. God, that bag flies off the board.
The crowd saying shoot it.
Don't want it.
Chris says shoot it. Allen shoots it and misses.
Oh, well, I mean, technically the bag he was going for did fall in, but not what you wanted out of that.
Just one of Young's as well.
Still going to get a point, though. 18-13. Excuse me, 13.
Nailed it.
Yeah, wow. Got a pistachio in my throat.
That's a weird place to pistache that.
Oh my goodness gracious. It gets worse and worse.
They're getting bad. They're getting bad. Stepping out. What kind of crazy stuff's he doing? stick side bully his out. Colin's like, yeah, that would be cool.
That would, that would be cool.
That'd be cool if I could do that.
I
He's
like
going
it.
Slick though.
Oh, it's a great bag.
Ends up sticking with his gut, going for the collect. Almost kind of looks like he impressed himself off of that one. Chris stayed sticky on the push. That bag kicks to the left of the red zone. Not necessarily out of play yet.
Chance for 2. Put him on 15. Yes.
It's like they keep getting close. Nice little slick side collect. They keep getting close, but they just can't break away.
Have they been this close, though?
I think it was 4 at one point, then 4 again. I don't know if they've been 3. Good blocker there for Allen, trying to regain the advantage, and it works. Instead of going right behind that one, Young looked like he tried to roll. Allen's perfectly fine, taking his 2 points now.
Oh, yeah, put him on 20. No mistakes left.
Young needs to be in here, or else Allen has a chance to win it. He is. And then here's the bag for the 2 points. Just enough on it to get there.
That was slow.
It was a creeper.
Mm-hmm.
Is your boy a Minecraft kid?
Yes.
Did you guys see the movie?
Yes.
I tried watching it the other day.
I mean, you tried watching it.
I was done so.
You didn't like it?
Couldn't finish. I mean, I don't know enough about it. I just kind of turned it on for a little.
You didn't think it was funny with
little
Jack
G to
Black
watch.
and
I mean, I don't know.
Momoa?
It was okay. I'll probably watch it again to watch it all the way through, but it was late.
Well, that's pretty funny.
It was tired.
I mean, Rome loved it, obviously. We don't play Minecraft, Nick and I, but still thought it was funny.
Snow White, on the other hand, heard was not good.
I didn't watch it. I don't like the live action.
I watch everything just to know. I want to know and form my own opinion.
I like that.
Kingsbury sneak around. Nope. Again, another friendship bag there. But Colin's still got to be in.
Yeah, that would be an unfortunate way to go out if he wasn't.
This is one of those things where it's like, I've had a great weekend. I want my partner to either win it or lose it.
Yep. Nine to 1 on court 1. Allison Harbaugh in the lead over Burnset and Lopez Jr. JBJ and Chamberlain about to get started against David Brown and Brandon Earls. That's all that's left over there in D. Matt Wilson, Colby Shearer about to get started against Cheyenne Bubenheim and Jordan Power. That is a rematch. They're trying to get to AJ Sims and Braden Wilson. And then the guys are up 20-16 on Grindersleeve and Turpin. Winner of that gets Hamilton and Crabtree to meet Graham and Trzynski in the Bracket B finals. Lastly, we have Bracket A. That's where Tyler Cobb and Caleb Adenka are sitting in the king seat. This game, the winner will play Frank Verona and Riker Wells. Winner of that gets Smith Richards. Going to get back to that to that bracket final of A.
Here we go again. Another opportunity if Colin can collect that slick side down. That one kicked on him. I don't like Chris really stepping out here. I kind of want to just back block and force him to shoot an airmail. Already on 20.
Worked for him. A
Two
DPR
bags.
check.
Two bags left to collect here. DPR.
We don't do DPR checks.
There it is. Math it up.
Yeah, that's true. That'll be a wash.
That's a wash.
that 24 round? Is that what round we're?
Yep, round 24.
This is our longest?
Let's do a PPR check. All right, why not? Why not? I don't think DPR is on there. Nope. Allen's still throwing an 11, 63.64%.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Got a chance to close it out right here. Kingsbury at a 10.33. 10.92 for Colin Powers. Young with a 9.91. PPR checks brought to you by Bag Queens Cornhole. They are here in attendance if you guys want to check them out.
That's a moving.
You know, they got some nice K9 t-shirts over there, Mish.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we gave him life.
Definitely gave him life. Got to grab it, though.
I would just like that back slick side right down the middle from Allen. He stayed sticky on it, stopped short. Young, meanwhile, going up line drive. It's going to be left.
It looked like a roll because it was like tilted.
And there's nothing left in the tank for them. That'll do it. Alan Rawls, Chris Kingsbury advance. They're going to take on Frank Vrona and Riker Wells when we come back.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
World.
1, a cashew, cocoa flavored. 2, a hazelnut, espresso flavored. It's not math, it's flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guys has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
All right, guys, welcome back. The players have made their way to the courts. Let's go ahead and do a bracket update, Mish.
Let's go.
D bracket match on court 1 right now. Jeremiah Ellis, Devin Harbaugh in the lead, 15-8 over Steve Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. On the loser side, we got David Brown and Brandon Earls up 6-3 over Justin Burton Jr. and Logan Chamberlain.
What a run.
C bracket, loser side, Cheyenne Bubenheim, Jordan Power up 4-3 over Matt Wilson and Colby Shearer. Winner of that one will get AJ Sims and Braden Wilson. Over on court 5, Fisher Hamilton and Landon Crabtree tied 0-0 against Brett Guy and Matt Guy. That tells me that's at the beginning.
Wait, so that means the guys just beat who?
Eddie and Dylan.
Okay, yeah, last time I looked, that game was still going.
And then we got this match here. Winner of this one will play Mark and Tony.
These are live bags.
I'm hoping Jake is telling Michael to do what needs to be done real quick. So, Mish, I'm going to hand it off to you just to make sure.
It's loud behind us.
Okay, I think he's pausing. Good job, Michael. Good job, Michael.
Things are working the way they're supposed to.
I think so. Yeah,
All
they don't have a match on pause just in case. So.
Ellis and Harbaugh up 17-11. Meanwhile, over here, 2-0.
Get the scoreboard.
So we
for you
saw
guys.
the last match. It was really coming down to Alan Rawls throwing in the 11s. Kingsbury a little bit off. Some of his bags going to the back of the hole. Staying on the board, just skipping over the hole. Now he's got one off to the right. Then Frank lets him off the hook. That will be a wash. First bag from Allen is a miss off to the right. Oh no, and that one skips over the hole and it'll be another wash. Bernasette's fired up back there. So this is an elimination game. Winner of this plays Smith and Richards. So that would be my pick versus Wally's pick. Wally picked Rawls Kingsbury. So both of us on the elimination side. Because I know this is shocking, you guys, but nobody picked Tyler Cobb and Caleb Adenka to be in the King seat.
What?
Shocking.
I did.
I
I
mean,
did.
No, you did not. Lies.
Don't listen.
He's a liar.
Listen, Linda.
No, don't you Linda me. Matt Wilson, Colby Shear up on Cheyenne Jordan, 11-6. Also an elimination game, trying to get to the bracket final. So Bubenheim and Power, another one of my picks, in trouble. How about Matt Wilson throwing in 11.2 in that game? Obviously, we know Colby's having himself a weekend. Already made it to TV in singles. Can he do both?
Yes.
A double?
It was crazy because yesterday, Jordan Power, he throws with Colby quite a bit. He's cheering him on. Go Colby, go Colby.
Yeah, not
Now,
anymore.
Not so much.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Wow, nice. Got a little hop out of that at the end. Hits his bag. I don't like this call.
Oh, that was a big bag from Bernasette because now it's 17-16 between Ellis and Harbaugh, Bernasette, Lopez.
Frank probably should have told Riker no there. He said, do you think I could bring that bag back in? He said, yeah. I mean, technically he did, but
Still got a bag left.
I don't think he took into consideration Allen's final shot here. Allen gets a good block down. Riker's got to hit an airmail.
Does not.
He does not. So now he's got that chance.
He's got the perfect situation here. A bumper on the left side. He just replaces.
That is crazy that the
Yeah.
bag on the back stays there, but it is on sticky side.
Yeah, and I did. We were talking to Anthony Eastridge a little bit right before, and I said, PPRs are lower today. I said, I think the boards must be playing slower, and he said they absolutely are. So, just wasn't expecting that for Arizona. We're in a dry
Every
state.
time we've been here, it's been fast. Now, granted, we're in a different building. This time we're in
Yes.
A. If you notice, the floor is like the
Basketball or-
squishy basketball wrestling
Yeah.
type material. I guess not wrestling, just a squishy basketball court. And that might have a factor in it.
It could. We're getting real nerdy.
Real nerdy.
Real nerdy.
Only if you had a professor. I hate to be nerdy, but I'm going to stand up.
You know what? We could have had him do the humidity
The barometer?
compared to today and yesterday. He always does it right above the board. He did it signature number 1. I'm sure he did it at some point today. Flies off the back. And Kingsbury can't believe he got away with that. Unbelievable,
So
but I'll
I'm gonna
take it. I'll take it.
that.
Like you said, better to be lucky
Lucky than good.
I'm like, come on, don't leave me
I'm
hanging,
sorry.
Wally. I lobbed it to you.
Kingsbury and I made eye contact. I can't look away.
It got weird.
It got weird. That's my guy, though. They're all my guys, actually.
No, they're great, great people.
Riker's my crew cut partner. Frankie and Chris both on Team K9 last year, and Alan was on my fantasy squad.
It's a Wally special.
Mm-hmm. I know how to pick them, just like I picked Tyler and Caleb.
No, you did not. Nobody believes that. Just wait for New York when the floor's above an ice rink. That's a very good point. I'm going to keep that in mind when I make my picks. I mean, I know, I would imagine at least, New York is humid. We're talking about the East Coast. But it is north. But whenever I watch Sex and the City, they always complain about it.
Can't say that on the air.
That is a TV show. Takes place in New York City. New York City. 1916 over on court 1. Ellison Harbaugh in the lead over Bernacet Lopez Jr. I see Mark Richards close by. How about Tony?
That will do it on court 1. Jeremiah and Devin.
King seat.
Are they good again?
Oh, I guarantee Devin Jones in for that TV time. We know Jeremiah is, but people are questioning. Actually, people are questioning both of them. So
Who made it in women's? Do you know?
it's all BG. So it's Sam and Rosie versus Elizabeth and Sarah.
Didn't I say Sarah would win a title? That was my trash hot take.
You were including women's in that?
That was my hot take.
Oh, I thought you meant in pro singles or doubles. I think that's how it was interpreted.
I think basically what I was going for is a changing of the guard. I don't know if I said singles, but singles is how I meant it. Kaylee or Sarah would win the singles title. So.
Okay.
Have they had singles yet? Women's singles?
No.
Is that tomorrow?
I don't know. These are great questions, Wally.
Chat, help us out.
The chat's supposed to be asking us these questions,
No,
not us asking them.
Well, chat knows everything. Like, chat knows
They
that I picked
know.
Caleb and Tyler. Ask him.
Nobody believes that. I don't know why you're
Chat, did I pick Tyler and Caleb? Yes or no?
It's a no. For sure. David Brown and Brandon Earls up 17-8 on JBJ and Logan. That's an elimination game.
6 side down here for Chris. Half step out. Perfect spot. Landed that one deep. Got underneath it. Frankie now just trying to clean it up. Stay sticky side. He's fine with that. There's actually a bumper that he could use on the left, but I think he wants to place the center lane. Slick side down this time. Learned from his mistake. Instead, it kicks to the right, though.
it's just a bag here and there for Kingsbury.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's been the story of his entire career, though, going back to the World Championships. 2 years in a row, this man in the finals of the World Championships. No first place finish yet for Kingsbury. Could this be the year?
Getting close.
9.4 for Alan Rawls, 10.4 for Kingsbury, 9.2 for Frank and Riker both. Those are your Bag Queens PPRs.
Roger says that women's singles is Sunday.
Okay.
And I believe him.
So I still got a shot. See, Justin said I absolutely picked Frank and Caleb.
What? What are you looking
Right
at?
there, 2 comments down.
Who knows if that's what he's even talking about?
I do. That's exactly what I asked him.
No.
Justin's my guy.
Gonna give up 4 here. Oh, he's gonna give up potentially 6.
And now we got ourselves a game.
That's a, yeah. Woo. And now we're at a 1-point deficit, 10-9.
That's what stopped me from being a good player.
What?
I got 10-9 in my elbow.
Where'd that come from?
It says 10-9.
Oh my, that one was bad. That one was really bad. Meanwhile, Frank's got a bag off to the right. Fourth bag block.
Matt and Colby.
Sometimes it works though.
17-8. 17-10 now over Cheyenne and Jordan.
Did Corey pick Matt and Colby for his doubles as well?
Oh man, let's check. That would not shock me.
I love Colby.
Smith Richards, Thorne Thorson, Brunson Farias, Bernadette Lopez. So he was looking
Okay,
pretty
well,
good there.
a couple are still alive. ESPN broadcast is up. ESPN Plus. That's what you're talking about. Was the game that Harbaugh and Ellis just played for King's Seat? Yes. They will be in the King's Seat of, I believe, bracket D. Yes. So Bernadette Lopez Jr. still alive, dropped down elimination side, waiting to play either Brown Earls or Burton Jr. and Chamberlain. It's like Burton Jr. and Chamberlain on a bit of a run. They're only down 2 now, 17-15. A much bigger deficit last time we took a peek at it. Wilson Shearer up 17-12 over Bubenheim and Power. Guy and Hamilton Crabtree about to get started on ESPN Plus, Court 1. And winner of this gets Smith Richards. Bag there for Frank, or good round, I should say. No leaked bags. And give him a social. Score will remain.
You just reminded me of some dad jokes. You ever seen the water running from the toilet thing with people put the water bottles in shoes?
What? No.
Yeah, they're like, there's water running from the toilet, and it's like water bottles
Oh my
and shoes
God,
running away.
no.
And then like
Make it stop.
somebody took a leak with a Sharpie and drew a bad face on it, and like, there's a bad leak under the sink.
Oh my goodness.
So if there's any single ladies out there, this is what it's like living with me.
Oh my goodness. I don't think that's your best audition.
Never dull moments.
That's not your best audition for a mate.
Ooh, wow. rocket off the back.
Riker can't believe it, but he'll take it.
12-10. Frank says, perfect.
Yeah, just how he drew it up.
I mean, it's just crazy that Kingsbury and Rawls look to be in control of this match, and I can't say that the 12 points on the boards are even from Riker and Frank hitting shots.
Well,
it's almost from Allen and Chris missing.
Yeah, as I say, that's what's worrisome. Like, let's say they do squeak out a win here. Next up is Tony Smith and Mark Richards. I don't think that's gonna fly.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Mish, come on now.
What you want?
Mom jokes.
That is not a mom joke. What?
Lemon squeezy.
I only
Never
jokes.
heard of that.
Only jokes I tell her, good ones.
Airmail time? Question mark.
Question mark. It's open.
On roll. That was really wobbly. I think it might have been a cut attempt.
A lot of bags off the board.
Or maybe he was going for a roll where he hits the pile just like that. I mean, as upset as he is, it's still 6-4. The airmail misses as well.
What?
I mean, wow. You know more about it than I do, but this might be a mental timeout situation for Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury.
Love that idea. Especially, they're like veterans, you know? Not their first time being down in a match. They probably thought, I don't want to say easy, but they thought, you know, we're the heavy favorites.
This is where we need captains and coaches.
Yeah, to intervene when you're too close to it, you know?
I actually talked to Chris about this during their doubles championship. He said, dude, Alan and I are great for each other, except for, like, we don't really stop each other.
Yeah.
And offer advice. We kind of just let the other person do what they do.
And you need to.
He said, but I think that's the one thing that's stopping us from winning brackets is a couple bad decisions here and there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I said, that's where you need me, man. Just look over me every now and then. I'll just be like, hey, shake it off.
Yeah, for $9.99.
Nah, I'll do it for free for these guys. These are my guys.
Well, they need your help right now, Wally. Down 6. Elimination game.
They're playing my other guys, though.
So, yeah, so what's going to win in your mind?
Not that.
Not that. That ain't it.
That ain't either.
Ooh, a side rail.
Side rail city.
Not good.
Chase walks like he drives.
That was like an elephant coming through.
Our stage
It was
with
a freaking
vengeance.
stampede. And our risers are weird this time. They're real wonky. Able to sit on the left side of the hole, but chance for Frank to collect here, and he's gonna grab one of his and one of Kingsbury's.
Mr. Colby Shear over here
Looking
trying to
sheepish.
punch his ticket.
Looking sheepish.
Look at this guy. He wants 2 bottles of Mountain Dew.
So greedy. ESPN Plus port is working. Just want to be really clear on what we're talking about. You do need the ESPN Plus subscription. It could be in a bundle with like Disney and Hulu, perhaps. That's what we have. Up he goes. No, way too short. There's a roll cut. Good
Wow,
bag.
not much room there at all, but Riker finds it. The secret weapon of Riker Wells strikes again, 19-12, and Frankie laughing says that is brutal.
Brutal.
Man, can I hit 2 hot takes in one weekend? Riker Wells making more TV appearances than Logan Dupler and Sarah Cassidy or Kaylee winning an open, or a signature, sorry.
I don't think we thought you meant women's.
I don't care what you thought, that's what I meant.
What?
I'm basically saying there's a changing of the guard, even though Cheyenne still lights out.
Okay, fine. John, are your comments not working? They are working. Your ESPN says starting
is.
soon. Not according to what I'm seeing. When I turn around, I see the monitors.
What says starting soon? Ours or theirs? Ours is good. We're good, right?
I'm not sure.
You might be watching the wrong one.
Yeah, that's true. You could be watching the wrong one. Maybe you clicked on like a Teams one or something for later.
Oh my goodness.
But what happened?
Another short bag. It's 19 to 16 now, but that could have been huge. Could have been 19-18. Let's keep a pin on that.
All right, let me go check really quick on that.
Yep. Kingsbury fuming, but they do get first throw back. Nice blocker. I think that was an airmail that went in. I looked away for a second, but I did hear Kingsbury say, "Come on, boys." So that's good. Nice left to right action from Riker. Evening out the round. Another airmail. That one hits. Grabbed a little corner of the bag. And that one off the back. Like I said, Kingsbury's bag stopping a little bit short. Would have put them on 18. That means this one would have had to be in, but now Riker with the final shot here. I believe we're looking at an 8-on-4 heading into the final bag. The roll doesn't get over.
We needed one more revolution. Okay, so Corey said everything's working. You know, he's on the phone with the ESPN logger, and they would be the first to say if something wasn't working.
And Colin Hodette and Donald did really good in doubles.
Yeah, they went far.
I want to say maybe a 5th or 7th place finish, something like that. You have to click on the fan zone app to follow them. Actually, here it is here. So yeah, 5th place.
Great,
Looks
great
like they're playing
run.
stack. They got it, 5th place. Frankie just has so much movement in his throws. Double check the line to make sure he wasn't fouling there. Kingsbury catches enough. 4-bagger for him. This one's got to be in. It is not.
Stop short.
This is a crazy game that is going to end with a Rawls and Kingsbury victory over
Still
a
in it, Wally.
4th bag blocker
You're still in it.
from Verona. All right, guys, we're going to take a break. We're winding things down. Bring on Mark and Tony up next.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
Sits
One, a cashew, cocoa flavored. Two, a hazelnut, espresso flavored. It's not math, it's flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro. Beard Guys has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. 2 of the nuts, and 2 of the flavor.
ACL Signature number 2 here in Mesa, Arizona at the Arizona Athletic Grounds. A lot of stuff going on. Volleyball tournaments, softball tournaments, baseball tournaments, cornhole tournaments. This should be a pretty good one here. Mark Richards and Tony Smith, your overall number 1 seed. Fell to Tyler and Caleb Medinka, 22-16 over in the King Seat match. Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury lost their first match to Joseph Garcia and John Mendoza, but they found a way to battle back to this point. So we are going to have Chris Kingsbury switch sides. He's going to head over to the right side to throw against Tony Smith. Mark Richards will be on the left side throwing against Alan Rawls as he makes his way to the court here. Went to go get some ice. Chewing on some ice. Down to the final 3 teams here in the A bracket. B bracket, Jamie Graham and Jake Trzynski waiting for their opponent. Brett Guy and Matt Guy up 12-1 over Fisher Hamilton and Landon Crabtree. We got the D bracket, King Seat belonging to Jeremiah Ellis and Devin Harbaugh. Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. up 11-5 over David Brown and Brandon Earls. And then their first championship over on court 1 will be AJ Sims and Braden Wilson trying to defend the King Seat against Matt Wilson and Colby Shearer. I know that Pops was trying to figure out the travel to hop on a plane. Want to make sure he gets here in time for singles. Now he might have to make sure he gets in time for doubles as well.
Making it well worth the trip.
Yeah.
I like that. We know about ESPN, you guys, where they're working on it. Don't worry. Be happy.
So there's something on the ESPN side, I guess?
I guess so.
Doesn't look like it's our put out.
I mean, the logger wasn't saying anything. That's the weird part. Like somehow they didn't know?
We got no issues on court 2. That's all I'm saying.
Killing it.
Oh, camera switch.
Speaking of no issues, smooth
Yeah,
transition,
it's
Wally.
just down and
No,
this might be live. This
no,
might
I
be
think it is
live.
live. I see zeros on the scoreboard, so it's okay. You didn't miss anything.
I messed up on purpose to help Corey. Didn't want him to feel bad.
Mighty nice of you.
Another miss off to the side. Sometimes switching ends like this helps out. There is usually one side that has the pipe and drape and one side that's left open. Some people sometimes have focus issues that could affect them. Let's see if that has anything to do with
That's a good point.
Alan or Chris here.
The
My
traffic.
buddy back home does not like anything moving. I said, you could walk in the middle of the court and I wouldn't notice.
Really?
I have laser vision on that hole. That's my goal.
That's a good skill to have.
I know my role.
Okay. Calm down there, sir. You know that's not true, Doug. I cannot add either, and I love to accidentally smush first and last names together. Like Zakin. Hammock.
We do call her the old smush mouth.
Smush mouth? Oh my god. Said no one ever. I want to be clear.
Well-
Nobody's ever called me that.
Well, you don't say it to your face.
Okay, well that's fine. A lot of stuff gets said behind my back, I'm sure.
4-0 start here for the overall #1 seed and another opportunity for points. I mean, if Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury are able to pull off this bracket, it will have been a grind.
Absolutely.
Something exciting
guy.
happened.
My guy did something. And to limit it to just 2. That's what it will be.
This is their 8th match on the losers bracket.
So whatever that big shot was, put them on 20. Matt Guy, Brett Guy on 20. Hamilton, Crabtree on 3. Yes, ESPN is down. We know. Don't worry.
But we appreciate you guys tuning in here
Thanks for being
for
here.
us.
The real ones.
This is exciting stuff. Blocker here from Tony.
Sit right on top.
It's actually not bad, as that bag's more than likely going to fall.
Oh, yeah.
I think Tony might be able to just go slick side into the pile.
You can bump it.
He's staying sticky. He might be trying to roll this. He is, and he misses too far to the left. I would have liked the slick side push through.
I did as
Go
well.
right at the bag that Kingsbury just threw. That might have got him 2 points at least. He was geared up for that roll right away, though. Without hesitation, he started
Yeah, that was his
shifting
automatic.
the resin.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind that. Stick with your first thought usually.
Agreed. If anything, you go back and go, okay, when that situation happens, that maybe shouldn't be my automatic shot, which is fine. That's how you learn. Or maybe it is, and you're not going to execute it every time perfectly.
What?
Don't you what me?
Wasn't giving you bunny ears for the content team.
Allie is tripping.
What's that?
You look crazy.
What's that over there?
I know you're trying to give me bunny ears, but in your attempt to not look like you give me bunny ears, you look like a crazy person.
Making me look like a fool, trying to make you look like a fool. is what you're
Correct. Yes, nailed it.
saying? Nailed it.
Yeah, agreed, Braden. Like I said, perhaps it was the right shot and just didn't execute it that time.
Sticking with that roll.
Yeah. Not mad at it.
I feel like the conditions right now are going to favor him. He loves this type of stuff.
Loves sticky board, yep. Surprised to see them in the elimination side.
What do you say? Hard to tell. One of the best rollers in the game not to roll. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying not to roll. I'm just saying the situation there warranted a push through. You probably could have got 4 points. Nice collect
Nice
from Kingsbury.
collect. Let's clip it.
Clip it.
We haven't clipped it in a while. I know, right, Braden? That was good timing.
All right, the first bracket championship heading over to court 1.
So does that mean the guys won?
E.J. Sims and Braden Wilson against Matt and Colby. Matt Guy and Brett Guy will take on Jamie and Jacob for the B bracket finals. Yep, they won 25-5.
So the only other one aside from ours that's waiting to get our finals is going to be in bracket D. David Brown, Brendan Earls up 14-13 on Steven Bernasset and Philip Lopez Jr.
Mish, can you imagine if I picked 3 out of the 4?
You didn't pick these guys.
I did pick these guys.
Did not.
Are you sure about that?
You sit on a throne of lies.
What says this?
It's an
What
L.
says this?
It says Rawls Kingsbury, Graham Trzynski, Soto Kano, Ellis Harbaugh.
It's 3 out of 4.
Oh, I thought you said you predicted David Brown, Brendan Earls.
No, I picked Tyler or Caleb.
No, you did not. We just read them.
I definitely picked Alan and Chris. They got some work to do.
That you did. That you did.
6-2. Opportunity here to get on the right side of things.
We got a whole volleyball team that just rolled in.
Braden's over there.
Older girls. Older girls.
Are they doing content for long toss?
I don't know what they're doing. They're all lined up. Can you get a camera on that?
I can.
What is happening over there? Talk about distracting. I mean, none of our players seem to notice,
I
but
say it only distracted us.
it's right in front of us.
Sam Martinez over there doing some work. Katie Bartell lining them up as well.
So if they start like screaming and stuff, that would be distracting.
The winner gets a date with Braden Wilson in 5 years.
No, those are the older girls. Stop it.
Oh.
Those are like high schoolers.
It's like 5 years. Airmail
Airmail.
show.
Oh, there's the cheering. All right. So they're cheering for Katie to throw bags. Is that what we're seeing here?
I guess so. Are they shooting airmails over somebody?
Shooting airmails. I don't see a person.
I'm loving it though. Lots of content this weekend. Content galore. Jeremy was like, how can I get into this?
Yeah, whoa. Wait a second. Hold on. there's the cheering.
Maybe it's Katie against a volleyball player.
Oh, they're playing like a match. You're right. Interesting.
That's like the type of thing where my daughter would be like, nah, cornhole just doesn't excite me. And then she'll come to a volleyball tournament and see cornhole and be like, my dad does this, my dad does this.
Oh,
And all
okay,
of a sudden now
so
she's into it just because
braggy.
her friends are about it, yeah.
Oh no, and it goes off.
Staring at his hand like, what is happening? He's done it a few times today.
Roman thinks it's cooler that when he's on YouTube, a video of mine will pop up. Mom, I saw you on YouTube.
I did get a message one time. She was like, is that you on ESPN? I'm like, yeah. She's like, is this live? I'm like, yeah, here, I'll put on a Bush's Beans hat real quick and sunglasses. And she's like, hold on, he's really doing it. It was kind of funny. She's telling her friends.
Let's see. Uh-oh, Cash is over there. Come on, Cash. You're a little too young for these girls.
Hey, leave him alone.
Uh-oh. What's going to happen here? It's like a triple bunk bed.
I don't even know what we'd call this. If he's able to get the top bag and the bottom bag, this is like a breaking the brick situation.
Breaking the brick. I was just going to airmail over it.
That would have been cool. Oops, wrong camera. All good. I just want to show you more content.
Why not? David Brown, Brandon Earls up 19-13 on Bernadette Lopez Jr. Elimination game. Got to be careful.
Time for a Bag Queens PPR check. Mark Richards with an 11-2. Tony Smith an 8-2. Kingsbury an 8-8. Rawls with a 10 solid.
Chance for Mark to grab a couple. You know who I'm surprised isn't over there is Ryan Windsor.
It's right there.
I know, but he's not over there.
Oh, playing.
Gave it back. It's going to be a wash.
Better be practicing his ping pong. It's going to be a ping pong match between me and Windsor where I whoop him.
Oh, is he good at ping pong?
I don't know. He thinks he is.
Okay.
But I know I'm good.
You probably are.
I told him, I said, I'm going to beat you like this. Behind the
Behind
back. And every now and then I see him. If you see me do that and he starts cracking up, that's why.
Okay.
Dawn Fay over there offering some coaching as well. Appreciate that.
There you go.
Love to see people get involved.
They're taking it serious.
Who knows? Might come back next year. Have a whole bunch of volleyball players signed up.
Love to see it. Like to expand the sport.
I do think we need to do more mixed doubles.
More what?
Mixed doubles.
Okay.
I think that would expand the sport. Definitely help out.
Wow, great bag.
That's nasty.
Leaves it right in front.
I don't know how he rolled left or right. Avoided taking Kingsbury's bag, letting him clean up himself. He does. It's like a weird hop. Ended up going left or right on the board. 7-4. The score remains 13.
Oh, Mark takes a step back. That was some loud screaming.
Yep.
He's like, are you kidding me?
He's just gonna take a timeout.
Oh, man.
Volleyball girls are getting him.
Not the other thing. I mean, I'm not in charge of it. I don't know. People who could do something about it are no longer here.
Huh? Right? You got one team asking, hey, can we stop doing that? The other team saying, hey, can we have them keep doing that?
Chris is like, I'm fine. I got it.
I mean, it's just people enjoying the sport and cheering.
It's, unfortunately, or fortunately, it's part of the the game.
Here comes Kat. See what she's got to say.
Somebody call Kat over.
I don't know. Maybe she knows. Good concentration from Mark, though, to regroup and throw a blocker.
A lot of bags in front of the hole. That's a missed airmail from Mark. Doesn't quite get all the way over.
All right, Misha, I got answers.
Oh, about what?
Questions. This is going to be an interesting push. Kingsbury telling him where to get. They're asking if Mark fell. He said, no, Mark's still there too, but Mark's got one off, right? Or is that through?
I don't know. No, yeah, he missed an airmail.
Okay.
Look, you guys are talking about the distractions over there, but like Kingsbury likes the distraction. So who are we to say which way it should go, right? Which team it should favor? Because one team says I don't like it, one team says I do like it.
I mean, we've said it plenty of times about Mark having the unwavering confidence. He was slightly distracted. We found his weakness. His kryptonite is volleyball cheering.
Volleyball cheering is when he's not going to take it anymore.
Now, I can see it now. World Championships, Braden Wilson versus Mark Richards, and a whole cheering section of volleyball
Oh my
girls.
goodness, they like in Happy Gilmore,
Yeah.
they hire a heckler.
All right, so the question that we didn't know we needed to answer is ESPN had some server switch. So if you're watching ESPN, you're good. If you're trying to watch ESPN now, you're trying to go to it, it is not going to work. So what's going to happen? If you're watching this right now on YouTube, you will switch over to Court 1. I don't know if you'll need to find it or if it'll switch over automatically. But for the finals here for A bracket, Tyler Cobb, Caleb Medinka versus the winner of this match, that will be shown on Facebook. YouTube will get brackets B, C, and D over on Court 1.
Got it. Okay, that's a good solution.
Nate, this is not the ship. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
It's the chip.
Give you a hot take. You want a hot take, huh? All right. My hot take is Kaylee Hunter wins singles for women's tomorrow.
Okay, that's good. Totally agree, Al. Totally agree. Meanwhile, Court 17, Steve Bernasette, Philip Lopez Jr., David Brown, Brandon Earl, all tied up at 20. Elimination game. I don't think we've looked at the Braden Wilson. They are up. AJ Sims, Braden Wilson up 8-0 on Matt Wilson and Colby Shearer.
Is that my head-to-head?
What?
Whenever I asked you guys for the segment?
Oh, I don't know.
It was. AJ Sims and Braden Wilson versus Matt Wilson and Colby Shearer.
Called it.
How about that?
You know what? I gave mine too. Let's see. What did I say? Okay, I thought it was going to be Smith Richards versus Smith Wiedenfeld, Graham Trzynski and Gonzalez Clausen, Soto Kano and Bubenheim Power, and Ellis Harbaugh versus Bernadette Lopez. So I could hit one. Grabbing, wait, yes, was that the right bag? Yes, it was. Oh wow, Bernadette Lopez do move on, so I did predict one correct finals match. Ellis Harbaugh versus Bernadette Lopez Jr.
There you go. Look at us knowing stuff. Got to update, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say or not, I'm going to do it anyway. For teams.
What about?
Caleb Medinka subbing in for Ryan Trader tonight for the Timber. Caleb throwing very well.
Yes, definitely.
Earned it. Get some TV time, kid. The one thing I don't like about doubles on Saturday is, like, back in the day, they had rounders, so we didn't have to show up till like 2, and it was a short day. Saturday is now our long day. Because like my mind is in the zone where doubles, we're done, baby. Yeah. And no, it's doubles, we're just getting started.
Yes.
Airmail off the back from Richards. Exactly how he drew that up. Slick side, hits the pile, rolls over, goes in. Mark does the same.
So in terms of where you can watch those games, they're all going to be apparently. So if you're on ESPN Plus and you have been, then you're fine and you can watch them there. If you're trying to get on ESPN Plus, it will not work, and you're going to have to go to YouTube after we finish this game. Correct? Yeah. So once this game is done, bracket finals of B, C, and D will be over on YouTube and ESPN Plus if you were already on it. And then we will be on A. Bloop. Possibly, Yang. Possibly. Yeah, so just hold tight for court 1. If you aren't able to see it now, it will switch over to YouTube after this match. But we're 11-7 here, so
see how he wants to attack this. I kind of like a roll. Might just go for the airmail. He is going for the roll, and he gets it in.
Bag. I like
Finally executing. Happy with that. Showing 2 fingers. Says I'll at least get 2.
Whoa.
Make it more. Rather be lucky than good. Is that a fiver? 16-7.
Yikes. Just like when I just said, oh, it's going to be a while. We have 7-11 or whatever it was. Nope.
Blocker by Rawls to start out round 19.
Update on court 1. AJ Sims, Braden Wilson up 8-4 on Matt Wilson and Colby Shearer.
Don't know if Rawls can come across to grab that. He's going to try. Nicely done on bag 3. He's still got 1 bag left to collect that one for a couple points. Slick side down again. Too hard.
Woo!
Popped the hole, but does go in.
Almost didn't go in.
Will Mark offer friendship? He does not.
No friendship for you.
10-10 wash. Over here rocking some Hey Dudes.
What?
Just
No work boots?
Seem right.
No work boots?
Yeah.
We come to expect these things, you know?
You want to talk about a drastic change of weight on your shoes from work boots to Hey Dudes.
Yeah, for sure. collect.
Tony's got to be careful. Keep in mind his last push was off the board. That went again too far to the right. Having a tough time adjusting with that slick side bag.
It's a big shot over there because Wilson and Shear are now at 14-8.
14 here. Sorry. 12 on 10 here.
I was like, what?
Gonna give him 2 more, 18-7. Kingsbury starting to find his groove.
Yeah, looking much better than the last couple games. It's like the last couple times that I've said, like, oh, this team hasn't played super well, and now they got to face off against Matt and Tony. It has not gone that way. It's gone just fine. So I don't know what's going on with Mark Richards and Tony Smith, but there's a miss from Alan Rawls. Is it time for a PPR check?
Yeah, I can give him one. We'll wait till after this round, though.
Suppose so.
Wow, he gets the clip on his own bag. Mark slick side down here. Gets the first one.
That one goes right.
This is a free bag here for Mark, but I think he's just going to take his 3 points. Oh, too far to the right. Only gets 1 out of it. PPRs for Mark with the 9.45 now. Keep in mind, at one point he was over an 11. Tony had an 8.5. Alan Rawls a 9.18, and Kingsbury on a heater. He's at a 9.8.
Back to those low PPRs.
Compared to yesterday, yes. Compared to us, still pretty high.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm saying, yeah, yesterday we were in 11s and 10s. Today it's been 8s and 9s.
So crazy, the drastic difference in Kingsbury's game right now, playing with some confidence. He's putting everything right down the middle.
Yeah, we had a lot of bags off the back in the previous game.
Decides to go with an airmail instead of a roll. Hits the
So
back
good.
side.
Do they each have 2 bags in front of the hole?
I believe so, yes. Kingsbury's still hanging there. If he can somehow find a way to get this in, this could be game. Bag is away, hits an airmail, and I think that's it. I don't believe the other bag fell, though. It did not fall.
Oh, we'll watch that one again.
Wow, I thought he clipped it. The airmail is up. He gets it. Oh, there it is, still sitting. Wow.
Crazy.
In real time, it looked like he clipped it, but I was looking at the bag already in the hole. That's going to make it 20-8, though, round 23. I put the over-under where somebody messaged me at 22. That was almost it.
Oh, it looked real smart.
I know. 23 ain't bad, though.
Nope, not at all.
See how he wants to play this. He's going airmail early, lands on the red zone, and gets the collect.
Wow, almost one in.
That's in trouble. That's too far to the right. Mark wants to leave that bag on the rim. This is worth a timeout. He's not taking it.
Nope.
He wanted to sit at first. He rolls, gets it in, nicely done. The only problem with that is now you leave the lane. Slick side push through for 2.
Oh, takes everything.
He took them all. Wow. Mark got a little lucky on that one. A big push from Rawls. Takes every bag around. Perfect roll, though, for Mark Richards, keeping it going. Clint McJunkin in the background there, looking like a Twinkie.
How do I go to the next one?
Me and him looking like twinks.
Oh, I'm going the wrong one. All right. I'll have to wait on that. Uh-oh, Matt Wilson, Colby Shear sitting at 19. A.J. Simpson, Braden Wilson looking like a game 2.
They've been getting a lot of game 2s over there on court 1.
We had a game 2, didn't we?
Can't even remember. That was so long ago.
That's yesterday. Did we have a game 2? Maybe we didn't.
I don't even know.
I can't remember.
Were we here? We watched singles?
You guys remind us?
Yeah,
Did
we
have
had
a
2
game
games. Remember, because the score didn't work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
There There's the push through. Not what he wanted. He did not want to take Mark's bag. That was last round. 20-10 here, round 25. I love the situation where I have a 10-point lead in final bag. Just so much weight taken off my shoulders in that situation. Because he makes it, I know I got to make it.
Yep.
He misses, then I have a game-winning shot. I would like a replace here. Nicely done. And that's going to force Mark to try and cut or roll. Right
Sit
on
behind.
top. Slick side. Not bad. He was hoping for a bully. Perfect shot on bag number 4 for Mark to go around it. Slick side collect. Whoa, stayed sticky.
He stayed sticky.
He's gone slick side about 5 or 6 times this game.
Strange.
Decides to change it up there. Gives Mark a couple more points. Still should be in good position for him to collect that one.
Bag there. Kingsbury. And, you know, going back to the shouting you guys are still talking about in the chat, I think it's different if there's just general shouting. It's hard when it's right when you go to throw the bag. That's the time when it's a little bit difficult.
This is bad timing.
Yeah. It was like they would get quiet and then they'd scream right as he's about to wind up.
Yeah, and they had no idea that they were
No,
doing
of
it.
course.
It's just, I mean, they threw 8 bags, and Cash and Katie, I think, made every bag. So it worked out well. Double 4-bagger social.
So yeah, consistent crowd noise is a little bit different, but we don't have any cheering going on anywhere else in the building. And some background music, it's about it. So it's a little bit more jarring, but it is something as an athlete you still got to get used to. You just hope it's not the moment you release.
Right. Rawls getting a half step out. I'm kind of surprised. He does have a little bit of left to right movement. Perfect placement on the blocker, and here we go.
Ragged C goes to game 2.
Mark's airmail hits. Allen matches on the other side.
Airmail show.
Mark is away, it rims out. Allen on bag number 3 takes the advantage. 1 more to go. Mark either needs a rodeo or a miss from Allen. Bag number 4 is in. Game on the line, up, away, and down. Allen rolls. Airmail City punches his ticket to the finals. We're going to take a break. If you guys are watching on YouTube, we appreciate you. You guys are heading over to court number 1. Facebook, we'll see you guys back here in just a little bit. See you in a few.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavored. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavored. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Since 1960.